Some people
He's taking them back to Nigeria. From they said we said we really declared Biafra that we are in a Biafra nation. Now she says no way. You can't go to your Biafra nation. She's returning you back to Nigeria, whether you like it or not. She has already booked your ticket now for you to go back to Nigeria. It is by force. So continue, my brother.
I hear Mass. Say we'll be taking them to Mass. Do I have to replay it again?
Okay, Mass is there. Also, Nigeria, from America to Nigeria is there. From Europe to Nigeria. So many flights are ready now.
Hey. So now, yeah, is it not you that Nigerian terrorist states will go up to the extent of kidnapping your leader from Kenya? They did not even wait for him to even land his father's house in AFIK-IBIBIO, Biafra land. At least that one would have been very, very easy and maybe at least acceptable. Maybe by now, all this one that are trying to hit the nail on the head, sis, and they have been hitting their hand. Anytime they want to hit the nail on the head, they hit their hand. Anytime they try to hit the nail on the head, they hit their hand. And even if they try again now, even till tomorrow or till 1 million years to hit the nail on the head, they will always hit their hand because they went to Kenya to kidnap him. They did not even allow him to even arrive in his father's house, AFIK-IBIBIO, in Umuahia, in Biafra land. They hurriedly went to kidnap him. Is it the same terrorist government that went to Kenya to kidnap your own leader, and one drug abuser is coming out on social media behind our camera, behind our phone, you know, showing you one kind of salad, and you think that this one his head is correct, telling you that when your leader is being kidnapped, when they went to Kenya to kidnap you, now this one now is now telling you that that there's no need, that even if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, they went to Kenya to kidnap him, that it is very, very important for you to just, you know, that in very soon, whether in March or in March, that all of you, all bunch of ignorant mugu, that you should just, you know, bondage yourself and, you know, and you know, go back and allow them just inside the flight, or even before you already kidnap yourself and willingly submit yourself to them. Isn't it? Your leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. He has not yet been released. And this mad dog, this mad woman, mad dog, mad imbecile, you think that you are relevant. You think that anytime you come out on the media, you make fool of yourself. You think that all this gallivanting and all this your head that you always shake every time, slipping your nose on the camera. You think that those things makes you look relevant, or don't you take a recall, or try to watch your a replay of what you have been doing and look how mess and how stupid and how foolish you are. You think you are relevant. I pity for you, and all those are clapping hands for you. These people will be the people that will, I swear to Almighty God, very soon. You see all those people that are gallivanting, that are clapping for you, calling you, they will be the one to be the first people to devour you when the time. Very, very soon. Very soon. Your cup is piling up and getting filled. It's getting filled that the Nigerian terrorist state has recognized you, or Abu Fulani. Why would the Nigerian terrorist state not recognize you? Are you not part of their family? Are you not part of their family? Why wouldn't they recognize you? You are looking for Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, to kidnap willingly to the zoo. Have they released our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If the zoo terrorist state have recognized you, what is our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still doing in the illegal detention? Has justice been served? Chineke Kumewo betides you. Every time you come out on the social media to talk, you make fool of yourself. Very soon you will fade away. That one is sure. You see those criminals that are surrounding you today, I just stand back and I'm watching them. They will be the first people to devour you. And you know what? when they come back, when they realize their mistake and come back, we will accept them. That is when you will be shocked. When they sincerely turn their back and come back, we will still embrace them because they are Biafrans. That is when you will be shocked. Both you and your Fulani Janjaweed terrorist state, all of you will be put to shame. Has it not been happening? Has it not been happening? Most of the highest voices that you people heard on media, criminals, has they not returned? When they realized that you people were criminals, even though when they try to even condone your evils, but you think you know it all. You think that you can lure them also and destroy them before their eyes. But they told you, you know, this sin is not something, it's beyond man control. When we say that Biafra is the things of spirit, you people think it's joke. Some of you will be gallivanting, trying to claim relevance, just for people to just to gain useless and nonsense relevance that will not take you or will not give any fruit for you. What we are fighting for here is equality, justice, and fairness, so that we can have a same nation, so that we can restore sanity and justice in our land, where every man and every woman will stand equal before the law. Criminals, you are taking your Janjaweed Fulani terrorists to your terrorist states. You think you can deceive Biafrans? You think you can deceive Biafrans? Enough is enough. Stop coming out on the social media. That will be better for you. Our Prime Minister has warned you. Stop using his name. Stop using his name. Honorable Fulani, Zoo terrorist agents. Stop using our Prime Minister's name. Enough is enough. When the time comes, when you are ready to go to the zoo, book the flight alone. You first of all go and lead from the front. May what betides you. You want to when the time comes, you will tell them. When the time comes, make sure that you are in Biafra land. Make sure you are in Biafra land. Don't deceive Biafrans again, because I don't think that time will come. I don't think that time that you are thinking that it will come. It will never come, because we are here. We will never allow that to happen. All right, thank you very much. I welcome you, Mazi Ben Wabo. I see you. Wow, this is why to go. Why to go? I greet you. Biafra Liaison, Malaysia, you're welcome. Rage and Fury, you're welcome. Mazi Ezebino here, I greet you, sir. Get why? We are, I think, we are really coming up this morning. 55 Vision, Honorable Minister 55 Vision, I greet you, sir. I see you, Mazi Eze. Simon Ekba Obi, I greet you. Simon Ekba FNK Ike King Brun, I greet you. Simon Ekba Sisu. Is this our okay? I don't think this one is Sisu. This one is Sisu Samson. Okay. OJ, you're welcome. Legend Fire Obiora Obiefuna, you're welcome. Ethel Okoi, you're welcome. Rose White, you're welcome. Buka Ekpa. Buka Ekpa. I love that name. You're welcome. Sam NZ and David Chibueze. You all are all welcome this morning. So this is a very quick one. So I believe that we all have one or two things to say.
Let me go out and come back, because I don't know if you can hear me. I'm not seeing those you are calling their names.
All right, all right. I'm going to refresh. I have not done that. I'm going to refresh now. So
yeah, let me go out and come back. I'm not seeing.
All right, thank you. Those that are requesting for mic, please do. Okay. I welcome you, Mazi Bitri. If you have anything to say regarding to what we have been discussing, you can unmute your mic and let's keep the flow going. Thank you. All right. I just refreshed my page now. So I don't know. Those that are requesting should. Yes, you see. I see. Yeah, thank you. You see. Oh my goodness. You see. Network has really been dealing with me. So many of us have been requesting. Mazi Charles, no. Good morning, sir. I hope we understand this topic, because some people are already planning of going planning of boarding to the mass. I don't know whether it's mass or I don't know where they are boarding to. So please, I welcome you, sir. Mazi Charles, you're welcome, sir. Mazi Victory, you've been here. So I don't know who I don't know who will go first. So let's hear from you, or you can say hi to Biafrans as we continue. Thank you. Mazi Charles, and then if you are there, yeah, if you are free. Okay, yeah.
Good afternoon. 1 million. Greet everybody that's here. In fact, the spirit of Biafra is great. Is doing great. It's at work. The thing is happening live and direct. In Enugu there, they are packing their body bags. In fact, they are receiving it in a higher dimension, and we expect more. We expect more. Very soon, all of them will begin to run. Both their illegitimate governor and their enablers, they will soon run. I greet my people. I will still come back to talk. I just want to welcome everybody that we are preparing for a great shutdown of Biafra lands on Monday for our leader and our prime minister. It is well now. So God bless everybody that's here. God bless you all.
Hello. Happy Sunday. Please, am I coming up there?
Yeah, yes, we can hear you.
Okay, happy Sunday to all genuine Biafrans.
Yeah, Massive victories. Sorry, I went out. I tried to refresh the space. I don't know. They are really attacking me, and I just changed my network now. So anyway, go ahead. I heard that interesting news that you were trying to give. Was that okay? Was that Mazi Charles? Mazi Charles. Wow, you've gone. All right, no problem. Mazi victory. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't hear you. I only heard you giving some testimony how they are getting the wutu in Enugu, because that one gives me joy, because I believe that really they deserve it, and if possible, without even wasting time, me myself, I'm going to support because of that news that you are just confirming, because I believe that you are in the homeland. I'm going to send my receipt straight to Sister Nkiruka, 20 Ejema. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. And I said 20 Ejema, no, 5 Ejema I'm going to send, because we still have a long way to go. Maybe before the end of the day, I'm going to make it up. Yeah, thank you. All right, Mazi Victory, you have the mic. Sister Helen, you are welcome.
All right, thank you so much for this opportunity one more time. I'm so much happy anytime I come up. I see you guys doing well, doing great, and debunking all the rubbish that's coming up to disrupt the good work that have been done so far. What Amas Simon Ekpa and Martin Nambikano have been putting on ground. Many peoples are rising up to scatter it, but I still thank you people that standing firm and strong without being disarray, putting things in order. Pray God should strengthen the people. I want to say something concerning what Ngozi Oraboeze is trying to do. I don't know if she's so happy the way Nigerian government is maltreating Biafrans, especially the children, the innocent people. I don't know. Oh my God! But I think Finland is in support of what Nigerians are doing to Biafrans. If not so, there is nothing goes on online that they are not aware of. Imagine all the stress, suffer, and the hard work, the sacrifice they have been making, donating money to see on how they can liberate Biafran to come to materialization, bringing tithe, bringing fund, money, and everything to see how they can make these things to come to pass, to achieve victory. But she is citing, she's standing full with authority, destroying and bringing down the force that was being implemented to succeed for what we have been doing. Is this what Mase Simon Ekpa is expecting from us? If Finland have the guts to delay Simon Ekpa, that means they are accomplice with Nigerian government to destroy Biafran because they have been seeing innocent souls being slaughtered every day by day, entering church to kill everybody, not even single soul left. And that's not even enough. Going to the streets, bushes, farms, and even houses, shooting direct guns to the house owners. And they have seen all those things. When Simon Ekpa was there, does these things happen this way? And now, if they are to say, okay, let's shut down Biafran land so that they can fish out all these people, they will still be the one coming out to say nothing like shut down. They are the one working with Nigerian government. What kind of human beings are Igbo speakers? Honestly speaking, I'm not afraid to say this. Igbo speakers are the problem to themselves. To be sincere with you, imagine you see what your brothers are going through in the homeland, and you are the one that is supporting the terrorists to take over the land. Where are we going to live? Where are we going to call our home? Imagine our innocent children wandering around in another man's land, in a strange man's land. They don't have where to call home. What a pity. What a pity. They don't even have human conscience. They don't have anything to do. All what she knows to do is for her to collect Biafrans, foolish, and senseless Igbo people, collecting them their money to take good care of her family, and also other terrorists to come and fight the same people that we want to release from their hands. Honestly speaking, I'm confused. I don't even understand what this woman is trying to do. She's now saying that she's planning to travel on masses. That means all that their group, people in America, UK, London, Dubai, they will deport all. That is massive deportation. These are fools. They are all fools. Who are those people that are listening to this woman, for Christ's sake? Who are they? Eh? Please, is there no anything you can do to stop this woman evil? I believe only Simon Ekpa can do this. Only Simon Ekpa can do this. I believe that, and I know it quite well. Please, Finland government, they are not doing well at all. They don't mean well to us. Honestly speaking, they don't mean well to us. And if this battle will not fight successfully to this generation in order for our children to live, to have where they call home. When they travel abroad, they come back and say, oh, this is my home. My father did this, my grandfather did this to me. For me to come and have where we call our home, to live in peace. Honestly speaking, next generation will be worse than this. I've been saying this, it will be worse than this. And it will first start with all those people calling themselves Igbo governors and Igbo senators, because they are the pillar of all the destruction that is going on there because of selfishness, selfish interest. All what they know is their family in speculation. It's very, very bad. And if they don't fight this thing this year, this particular year, and run out successfully, what will happen next year? They will enter all those governors' house and bring them down. Because this is terrible, this is mess. What is all this, for Christ's sake? Huh? And those people that are following this woman, they listen to what she's saying. She's saying that she is returning all the United States of Biafrans to Nigerian. That is where we belong. And nothing anybody can tell her. And they are listening to her. Yesterday, they were donating money like mad. Yeah, this thing, they carry this kind of amount of money they are donating in that their zoo cabinet and fund liberation armies of Biafra. When we conquer, of course, they are against the liberation of Biafrans. They are against what the Simon Ekpa put on ground. They are against the system and the map out that Masi Nnamdi Kanu has already done, which means there's no way of releasing Masi Nnamdi Kanu. Imagine this. Where are we going? If I may ask, where are we going? They are making people to confuse. They make everybody to they don't. Many people don't know what to do again. They don't know where to go again. They don't know where to go again. There are so many people that would have come in and fund this liberation. In fact, they can stand to fight for this government to come to stay. But the way things are now, even the recognition to give us peace, she's the one that is holding our peace. She's the one that is holding the government to come to stay. Why? Then what can we do, government? Because this is the only government that Biafrans have. Please let us put our heads together to solve this problem.
Mazi Victory, don't be angry that I'm targeting you. Sorry, my brother. You see, this solution that you are talking about is what the enemies wanted us to focus on. You understand? But we tossed them behind. And I really appreciate our government, the way they moved forward. And I also appreciate each and every one of us here, because if not because of us, I don't think that we would have gotten this far. Because if you watch very carefully, you see that we have left them behind. You see that angle that you are going to now, that maybe is there anything? There definitely there will be something to be done, but it's not something that will be coming out to be deliberating, publicly, or maybe always, or just. So when it will happen, it will happen. So I will just leave it for there for now. So don't worry yourself that much. We have government, and we have an active government. So we are Biafrans. You are one of them. So we all know exactly what we want, and I believe our government also know exactly what we want. So, and that is what they are going to do. But definitely, the release of our prime minister is unnegotiable, and the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is unnegotiable. It's just only a matter of time, and our actions is really going to tell what the next line is going to be. Thank you very much, Mazi Victory. Definitely, I don't think that you have rounded up. I will allow you to just use 1 minute to round it up, and let me give the mic to Mazi Storm. Mazi Storm, please hold on. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for this opportunity once again. Please, what I'm trying to say, I know that government is doing very, very well. They are doing 100% activities. That I'm amazed. I'm glad. But let's do something before this woman brings down this government. Because what she's doing, she dig down already. She dig deep. She dig deep. What she did now, she has already corrupt many people's mentality not to believe in BRGIE. Imagine the kind of letter she is figuring out, the kind of letter she writes out. You don't even know what's the meaning of that letter she's bringing another government instead of BRGIE. You don't even know what she's writing. Huh? Please, I know we are doing very well, but let our power and strength and the level of marginalization, what we need to imagine out, to figure out to what to do. If they cannot arrest her, we cannot arrest her. She's nobody. She's the only person that is ranting up and down, barking like a bulldog that cannot do anything. But for the sake of those innocent Biafrans that she's brainwashing them, they can arrest that woman so that this we can achieve what we want within a space of time. Look at Ambazonia now. They have gotten their own freedom. They are now in peace. They are now settled down. Why our own, which we are most popular, everywhere we dominate, executive places, many countries, but we're still struggling because of in senseless people that they don't know the right path to follow until everything disrupts. That's when they know the right way to follow. And 247 came out to dead Commander James Ediao. Until you do this, imagine, until you do this, you don't have eye to see or hear what is going on. Imagine this kind of mess. Guy, this man, this honestly, child, if I can see that kind of woman, I don't know what to do to her. They need to put her in one place. They need to isolate her, put her in one place that she will just remain there. Because of the marginalization, the 1967 to 1970, that they will be killing Igbos and oh my God, she don't even reason all those things. She don't even reason all those things. She's trying to sabotage us again. What is she trying to do? What is she trying to do? If there is anything we know to do so that this woman can stop this nonsense, let us do before time wipe off. Before time wipe off. Because this woman, she dig deep already. Simon
Victory.
Ekpa and yes, sir.
Victory.
Hello, I'm hearing.
Did you come to yesterday's fundraising? Sure, you didn't come.
No, I did not have a network.
All of us
was
are, we need to come to fundraising and raise our hands. Yes, those hands. It's not all about money. Come and make a declaration, whether it's paid or not. We need to see those hands raised. This is one of the ways we need to fight this woman, fire for fire. If you don't want to declare anything, you come and greet and go. Those hands must be raised. How can we allow our
good morning.
fundraising?
I have already sent you my receipt.
How can we allow our fundraising to be scanty? Every time Sonia Akpara will be more hands up. But we are 86 today. I've card before. Please come in, raise your hand. When you talk something and then go, Sonia will say next person. It's not all about, if you don't want to pay immediately, you can pay later. We are enough on this space to make our fundraising to be bubbling.
Don't mind him. He will go there and
it's not all about money. Because
he will come here and be telling us.
That hands, they must be seen. It cannot be scanty. That fundraising must not be scanty.
No, he's going there to watch them.
Sorry, Victory. Round up.
Watch Tahajina Duru in Chicago.
It's okay. I've heard what you say. There was a little
and they have 10,000 viewers.
connection. It was last year. so they wanted to connect
You
me
are
to
the one
someone
that's
that I
giving
can
them that
meet
viewers.
direct.
You just have you with them.
So what I'm saying, I'm always happy. I'm giving thanks to all of you, or because our people used to say when when crayfish pour into oil, nothing you can do about it. To select it out, it will take you a lot of time. So that's why I'm saying this. And before I round up, I want to thank you all that God should extend people close and secure your future. Give people more strength and faith in wherever people are removing to fund the Biafran Liberation Army to do the great job. So God should protect you people and bless and strengthen you. Should not allow the hidden arrows of wicked ones to hit you people. To remain in peace and also remain resolute. And what has to be done has to be done. I will need my mic here. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Mazi Victory. And it is very, very important that we have a lot of us that always come up here on space, and most of us we normally also make our donations sometimes here on space. And on that general fundraising, it's very, very also important that we all also try to get the link and make sure that we are on that Zoom to make sure we participate one way or the other. Definitely, we have already said this. I told you all that your one ejema is something. So you should be proud when you are giving your one ejema. Most times we use the rich. Our minister, our honorable minister Snow, always our COS. He always use the Mazi Rich to give an example to each and every one of us. Don't see yourself like maybe you are giving so low or it's too small. As long as you believe in what the Biafran government is doing, and you believe in the Biafran Liberation Army, you believe in your freedom, definitely you should be proud and come out with your willing heart, sincere heart, and happy. Not coming out to give something or maybe say something that that you will not be able to fulfill, and maybe behind the scene, inside your mind, no, 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 no. We are Biafrans. We are genuine people. We are fair people. So we don't rub shoulders with anybody. We are all equal. God has already blessed each and every one of us in different ways. It might be God might bless you with money, God might bless you with different talents, God might bless you with different gifts. So at least what we are still sitting for right now is a fund to support our liberation, to support our liberation army, so that we're able to defend our land. So don't say that maybe because you are not in those class, or maybe one of those that are residing abroad or residing wherever, or maybe that are maybe one of those class that are donating maybe above maybe 50 ejema, 5 ejema, or whatever, and you say maybe my one ejema, kind of person, like, no, 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 no. We should, you see, in this freedom fighting, there's one thing I learned. You see, anything pride, you have to take it aside. Anything pride, any ego, we have to drop those things aside and come out with our full heart, our willing spirit. That is the only way we can all achieve these things in one go. And please, I want all of us to know that those of you that are going to be, that are supporting maybe little, or maybe are wanting to support, or want to support maybe little, and thinking that money is too little, or how can I come out? Please, I am encouraging each and every one of you. I'm encouraging each and every one of us, because even though I will not even exclude myself, because each and every one of us are all equal. So I encourage each and every one of us to always make sure that between now, once the link is out for fundraising, for the general fundraising, we should make sure that we get that link, make sure we participate on the fundraising. It doesn't really matter. Your little token, your little effort is a little drop of water is going to form an ocean. So thank you very much. That I'm not going to take much time on elaborating on that. We are Biafrans. We have our own language. English is not our language. Sorry if you don't understand me. I will take them like that. Thank you very much, Sister Kiruka and Sister Helen Peters. I am that a donation. Say, come also send the receipt, because before. So I've already done that. Okay, thank you very much. So we continue. Please, let's usher in other people that are coming. Sister Stella, hey, first citizen. Daluma, Dalu. I greet each and every one of us. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Yes, so Madam Stella, go ahead. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you, Biafrans. Una bona chie, una sana chie. Happy Sunday. I salute everyone. Have you prayed? Ikene kwelu chukwu okike abịama. Teta anyị n'ụla. Ka o dobe our leaders. O dobe MNK. Ka o dobe Simon Ekpando. Ka onye ha arụ isi ike. Dobe APM anyị ndụ. Nye ya arụ isi ike. Na-enye ndị angels anyị victory and victory and victory always. Ebe ahụ na APM anyị tinyere isi ka ọ bụrụ aka nchawa ka ibe ahụ na o ji wee ba n'ọfịs ọwụna mana Congress Washington DC. Ebe ahụ na ọ balụ ka o jee discuss maka Biafra freedom ka ọ bụrụ victory ka ọ bụrụ win 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 always. Onye ha anyị na-ayọ ka ndị angels anyị na-emeri n'agha a na-anọ secret agha a na-anọ ka ha na-emeri oge ọwụna ihe anyị eji wee nụ ya ọgụ ka ha ghara ịla aka anyone n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ise ihia amen. I appreciate all of you, all the doctors in the house, the professors in the house, and the engineers in the house, and all the traditional doctors. I salute everyone, and I want to shout out to our people, Biafrans, Jisinike, the steady does it, the easy does it, and hope rising, Biafrans. You got to go. Ebe ndị ọsọ lulu ndị ije ya elukwu etu as if na Biafrans dị ka ya asịzi kedu ihe a ya eme because of distraction ngozi ọ dị ka ya asịzi na ndị Eritrea ha na ndị otu ndị ọzọ dị ka ha na-aga n'iru. But you see, God works in a miraculous ways and mysterious ways. But I tell you, this our freedom fight is in God's hands, and when the due time comes, we will get our freedom and liberation and our victory. Whilst others are getting, we will get ours in the name of Chukwu Okike Abịama. I don't know, I'm full of prayers this morning, but I want to shout out to all of you. You guys are just amazing. I want to appreciate all the Biafrans that have given to funding and to the donation. Yesterday, I prayed to Chukwu Okike Abịama that God will continue to replenish your pockets. And the people that don't have, that God will put something in your hands and miracle will happen in your life and your situations and in your family and anywhere that God will open a window for you to get that money and replenish your pocket. I want to shout out to all of you Biafrans, both abroad and homeland, of what you guys are doing to our liberation. I appreciate all of you, From my heart is kisses. Okay, so and attention. Today being the 16th, am I right? 16th of March, there's going to be a town hall meeting of Ndaludo. There's going to be a town hall meeting of Ndaludo EFIK-IBIBIO in homeland. I'm not from Aludo, but it is our job is to expand the information. So Ndaludo, and come one, come all. And the time is by 6 p.m. Biafran time. Our APM also will be there live. And you can also come around, support also financially, and seize the opportunity to ask your questions that have been bothering your mind. So you all welcome today by 6 p.m. in Town Hall meeting of Ndaludo State. You're all welcome. Okay. And another thing is that, remember, guys, every Monday, tomorrow is Monday, there's always sit at home. Sit at home is always to tell terrorist Islamic Nigeria government to release Mazen Nandekano, our leader, that have not done anything. They have kept in their dungeon for well over 4 years. And to also tell Finland government, free Simon Ekpa. that he has not done anything. He's only protecting his own people. In fact, since they have taken him under custody, Nigeria terrorist Islamic government have been massacring Biafrans. And no wonder Musa is now saying that everything is okay, there's no more insecurity. Meanwhile, at the back end, Musa is using Tucano jet fighter, armored tanks to bomb the heck out of Biafrans. Musa is killing us in our thousands, in our hundreds, every day as I speak. So Finland, release Simon Ekpa because he's the only good guy that is speaking on our behalf and acting on our behalf and helping us to exit Nigeria, because well over 50 million Biafrans have voted yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria in the past December. Self-referendum conclusion were had, and Biafra also have been redeclared, and Biafrans and Biafran military will also continue to liberate, to fight the occupational terrorist Islamic Nigeria forces in our land, to remove all their traces. So, Finland, release, free Simon Ekpa. We now have another APM. So it's not like you taking, silencing Simon Ekpa will stop the menace, or will stop the problem, or will stop the freedom fight, or will stop the menace of the Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. It will not. Because Islamic terrorist Nigeria government, they have an agenda way back that started over a century, that they want to Islamize the geographical location they call Nigeria and force everybody to be converted to Islam. So, if you silence Simon, will you silence our APM? You silence our APM, will you silence our chief of defense staff in homeland Gongo that is facing them squarely? It has become a belief, it has become a way of life, that we don't want to be under the rulership of Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. It has also become their way of life, particularly the Fulani, that they said they would dip their Quran in the Atlantic. So the only way forward, ladies and gentlemen, is to dissolve Nigeria. Nigeria is a failed country. Nigeria is a fragile country, and as such must be dissolved. Nigeria killed her own citizens, harvest the organs of her own citizens, sell it $225,000 in the international market. Nigeria is a terrorist state, Islamic terrorist state, and as such must be dissolved, so that the people in that geographical location can have life, can breathe the breath of life for once. Because they have been killing us, subjugating us, massacring us, torturing us, eliminating us, enslaving us. Give me another word. Raping us. They will rape our mothers, rape our fathers, rape our children, rape our youth, rape our wives, rape our pregnant wives, rape our husbands, our brothers and sisters, even our animals we eat. And the animals that we have as pets. These people are they humans? These Fulanis, they came from Futajalan, where the vultures meet. And they have come down to that geographical location they call Nigeria. And they have been dealing with the indigenous people. They have massacred the houses, massacring the Yorubas, massacring the Middle Belt, massacring the Biafrans. They will ask you, you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim? You say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your neck. They chop off your head. That's what they've been doing for over centuries. And now Biafrans have risen up to say, enough is enough of this coexist. Enough is enough of this massacre. Enough is enough of this marriage. And you want to tell us we are doing bad? And you will put in prison our leaders? Will you put in prison over 80 or 100 million Biafrans? Be ready to massacre all of us. But I know one thing you must not do. You must not be able to do. To kill the last man standing. You will not be able to do that. Biafra will defend and has rights to continue to defend her existence. So, you can gang with Saudi Arabia or gang with Turkey or gang whoever you want to gang with to fight Biafrans. Biafrans will continue to defend herself because you see, we also have red blood running in our veins, and Biafra lives matter. You know, the world will talk about Ukraine and their freedom, freedom of Ukraine, freedom. Meanwhile, there are other countries that have been dying for over a century in the hands of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. From 1967 till date, well over 12 million Biafrans have died in the hands of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. And the world is keeping silent. But thank God for this last week. And these days, President Trump have come along and they are now able to discuss the terrorist Islamic Nigeria government, how they are massacring Christians, how they are killing Biafrans, unprovoked. So, and the Congress, US Congress have been discussing or considering or putting Nigeria into CPC. That is countries of particular concern. I call it countries of that are persecuting Christians. You know, and I want to use this opportunity to tell America, please do put Islamic terrorist Nigeria government into CPC where you kept them before. And give them sanctions, slap them with sanctions. When you finish slapping them with sanctions, dissolve Nigeria, like dissolve that geographical, we call it zoo. Even if you ask Wikipedia, where is zoo in this world? Which country? They will tell you Nigeria. Dissolve Nigeria so that the indigenous people there can have life. Fulani are migrants. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are Arabs. Very little percentage of immigrants came into that geographical location, took over the whole land, are now ruling well over 225 million people. They are not from Nigeria. They are not from that geographical location. But they have now turned themselves to become Nigerians. And they are now ruling the whole people. And they are massacring the whole people, chopping everybody's neck off, forcing people to belong to a religion they don't want to. Please, US Congress, please, at POTUS, dissolve Nigeria. That's the only way forward. You see, you campaigned during your election campaign that you don't want unregistered immigrants in your land. Listen, and I tell you, POTUS, most of them come all the way from Nigeria to your land, unregistered. But if you want to stop, like you real meaning to stop unregistered immigrants, I give you the secret. Dissolve Nigeria and divide it into nations. Like, 225 million people in a so-called country. You can even divide it up to 10. But I tell you, start at least from 4. Divide it according to people and their culture and their religion. Let them stay on their own and govern themselves. And I tell you, at POTUS, this unregistered immigration will stop. Particularly the ones that are crossing from Nigeria. It will stop. Because if you see most of them outside there, then most of them are all Nigerians. Because they are being terrorized by Islamic caliphate. Because President of Nigeria is an Islam. Vice President of Nigeria, founder of Boko Haram. You know Boko Haram, POTUS. Boko Haram is #1 deadliest terrorist organization ever known. You can imagine the Vice President of Nigeria being the founder of the same Boko Haram. And they'll come and tell you still that they are fighting Boko Haram. It's a lie. They themselves are the Boko Haram, sponsors of Boko Haram, sponsors of terrorism going on. and people are dying like chicken. They are dying like flies. Every day they are mass burying, particularly Christians. Every day. I mean, every day they are burying, putting them in mass grave, Christians, in the northern Nigeria, in the southern Nigeria, and in Biafra land. They are killing. They are like, I told you, Nigeria population is supposed to be 225, or 22. Listen, I'm sure they must have gone down to 200. The rate of the massacre going on. You need to take your what do you call it, CNN media down to that zoo you call Nigeria. You need to take your Fox News down to the zoo so that you get a direct report. It's not like somebody said you will get the video yourselves because they do it, they don't hide it anymore. I mean, in Nigeria, a police will come out, a Boko Haram police will come and tell you, I will shoot you and nothing happens. Like, you will shoot and nothing happens. So that is what Biafrans, Nigerians are passing through in the hands of Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. Please, save Nigeria. Save Nigeria before it's too late. Save Nigeria and save indigenous people. When I say save Nigeria, I mean the indigenous people there. You understand? Because they're dying, they're all dying off. So the thing is even dissolve Nigeria. Dissolve Nigeria. So that the indigenous people can be saved. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to appreciate all of you. And another information I forgot to tell us is that Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, is preparing for a nationwide or national-wide or international-wide protest for our MNK and our PM. They said we should continue to prepare and they will come up with the dates. So guys, I hope none of you are still confused with the terrorist NGOZI. You understand? You understand? I hope you guys, nobody is still confused because NGOZI was brought in by Nigeria to distract Biafra freedom fight. You understand? NGOZI US of Nigeria have booked flight for her following back to Nigeria. Yeah, so you can see the flight. Even look at Jumbotron. You can see
In
the
mass.
flight there.
In mass.
In mass itself. You know, she said she has booked flight in mass, and the people from Europe and people from America will not join this booked flight back to Nigeria. Hey,
That she urged them to continue to go and register in her company
this is
for
no
the
more a
ID
laughing
card,
matter.
for them to apply for the ID card so that they'll be able to
Okay, listen, no.
book them in
Listen,
mass.
no. Listen, no. This is no more laughing matter. So, some people have fallen into this woman's trap. Eh? I tell you, if you dare do this thing she's saying, that is as soon as that flight is landing, because it will land now, it will not remain in air. Her flight will land. Maybe it will land inside Sambisa forest. And Nkege Bemazia from there. Nkege will Bema from there. Interpret it to them. It will Bema from there. Because you see this Bao flight. I tell you, it will not land in Biafra land. She told you it will land in Nigeria. And where they see as Nigeria is inside Sambisa. They believe that Sambisa forest started Nigeria. So that's where this Bao flight will land. And goodbye. So when you're living and registering and letting your family into this, just bid your neighbors. Farewell. It's not even goodbye, but farewell or farewell. Farewell, you bid it to somebody you'll never see again. So bid all your neighbors and your friends farewell because you're not coming back. And I had somebody in her program.
Senior citizen, can I ask you one question, please?
Yes, sir.
Which one is the meaning of direct to Nigeria in Biafra land? That thing is always using that word. I don't understand. Can you explain more better to Biafra? Maybe you have
what she wanted to tell you is Nigeria because Biafra doesn't exist in Ngozi's eye. You understand? It doesn't exist. Check the first word she said. She said Nigeria. She didn't tell you Biafra. That was how she also told us that she is a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. When she tell a multitude of words, she tell a lot of lies. So when she suddenly realized he said Nigeria, she now added Biafra behind. But you see the pause. She will pause like seconds before she now regain her senses and then put Biafra on, because she's only out there to deceive. You understand? But you see, and she will always put something in her mouth so that whenever she's speaking, and people under her Murumiri will always say, yes, Queen Mother, yes, Queen Sister, yes, Queen Mama, yes, Queen Daughter, So at the end of and the yes, Queen Wife, and so at the end of the day, when she's not saying it, they will be understand. But I tell them this time, if that juju when that Ngozi did on your head, if it didn't clear from your eyes this time, it then means you're doomed. You are doomed forever. If what is happening to you now can't clear from you now, it then means that person is doomed though. But don't worry, we are here to do the justice that all the real, true, well-meaning Biafrans in her hands will free themselves at last. So, please, if you join Ngozi's flight, I call it repatriation flight because that's what it means. She will repatriate you into Sambisa forest, and the way they will now go to police station, they don't come back. The same way you enter Ngozi's flight, you will not come back. Nobody will hear from you again. And what I wanted to say before, some people that are still some Biafrans, I don't know if they are really true Biafrans, but we will continue to talk and inform them. I had somebody in Enugu, this Enugu people, your infiltration is too high. The infiltration in Enugu is high. Biafrans, wake up, oh. Ngozi is Fulani, is a Muslim. A Muslim can't save you from the hands of Muslim. A Muslim cannot save you from the hands of Islam. It's not possible. Ngozi is full-blooded Muslim. Don't forget it. She has also told you, God bless Muhammad, his soul. No Christian says this. No traditional religion person says this, or even Judaism says this. It's only Islam that says it. So, don't be deceived, though. And now we are now hearing that Ngozi is now working with Fulanis. Fulanis that have Igbo names. And one poor boy was called into her program, was telling her about how one man, I can't remember his name now, he's a Fulani, but he has Igbo name. He's spoiling things in Enugu for him. In fact, the guy even called the man a terrorist or something. Ngozi started fighting the guy, the administrator, that he should stop spoiling people's name. It didn't even bother her of what the message the poor boy was trying to pass to her. That they are being infiltrated by Fulanis in Enugu. It didn't bother Ngozi. Listen, if you're a true Biafran and you're still working on that Ngozi, what betide you? They will rally you around somewhere and buy you. That is the duty of Ngozi Fulani. She will tell you, where are you? What's your phone number? Okay, somebody is coming to visit you. The people that are coming to visit you are your killers. Run for your lives. Biafrans in Enugu, run for your lives. Stop working with Ngozi. Oh, stop working. Ngozi will buy all of you. She tell you she's recruiting soldiers. She recruited first the 1,500. Cornered them somewhere and pied all of them. The second batch, she pied all of them. The third batch, pied half, left half. And those ones that still believe they are doing something, Ngozi will finish all of you. You see, this time, people that will die will be people that are ignorant, long throats, and give me another word. The people, Biafrans, that will die this time. Ignorant, stubborn, long throat. Which other one?
Wicked.
Wicked. People that will die
Wicked.
this time in Biafra land, particularly in Enugu. Be warned now, be warned. Stay away from Ngozi Arabueze and her cohorts, like Caterpillar. Give me their names. Caterpillar or
Sapele.
Sapele, Nkwocha, another name.
Ejike.
Ejike, thank you.
Utaba.
Another name.
Utaba.
Eh?
Utaba.
Utaba.
That one, ka akpọgbu ụtaba kpọgbu onwe ya there.
All these names,
Ụtaba
any
gbukwe ya.
of these names are just called run. In fact, anything that has to do with Ngozi, run. Biafra BLA are not recruiting. They are not recruiting. So just stay safe. That's all you do. You love Biafra, love it in your soul until you get the right connection to join the real people. Stay safe there. Forget, you're so easily moved by, I want to fight for Nigeria, I want to fight for Biafra, you want to fight for Biafra. And then the Ngozi boys will set you up and kill you. Stay safe. Forget, we are not recruiting. BLA is not recruiting. No. Stay on your own and stay safe, first of all. Particularly if you're in that Enugu axis. Stay safe. Go away. Go and mind your business, in fact. And if you have collected any connection before from Ngozi, change your phone number, change your location. If you were working with the Caterpillar, working with Sapele, working with Nkwocha, working with Onyami, and all those names, that is a run, because they are coming for you. Forget this administration. They will tell you, we have made you governor in the hey, you're gonna go. So 2 cases and make governor. That's the way they have governor. You don't even know that before you begin to be given governor, election, we must have taken over our land, removed all Nigeria terrorist government out of Biafra land, and run a formal election process. Where you're gonna go? Nigeria have not, left you at all, the way you reason and the way you see things. Ngozi is busy brainwashing you, telling you are governor, you are deputy governor, you are finance minister, you are oil minister of oil.
And she's still in America. She's still in the US.
She's still in America.
She said the Nigerian terrorist state has recognized her. What is she doing there? Why is she not in Biafra land?
When your enemy is recognizing you, it then means you have started working with your enemies. Biafrans, so run away from Ngozi. Run away from USB of Nigeria. Run away. She's kept there to kill all of, and she doesn't care. Like she don't give a hoot. She doesn't care. She doesn't. Our mothers last time came on the streets. They were all crying and shouting how Fulani's been killing them, raping them, and putting sticks through their this thing. And it didn't bother Ngozi. Ngozi didn't even post it. In fact, the only next thing she said is that her so-called recruited, that's something I adore. I used to call Ngozi's soldiers. That what they shouldn't do is they shouldn't kill Fulanis. Can you imagine? That Ngozi is telling her so-called recruited soldiers, they should not touch Fulani. If they don't touch Fulani, who would they touch now? Who would they touch? Who are the people that are raping Fulanis? Who are the people that are going to our farm with their cow, spoiling our farm products? Fulanis. Who are the people that are chopping off heads? Fulanis. Then how can you take time to recruit army, soldier, and you tell them not to kill the Fulanis? Be wise, Biafrans. Wake up. Wake up from this your cuckoo's land. It's been morning. Wake up and come out of this nightmare you've been with Ngozi. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me, Dr. 1 Million, Dr. Ngozi, Dr. Nkiru, and all the doctors and professors and engineers, the real doctors, the real professors, the real engineers, and the real Muchukwu Kikabian. I salute all of you, and bye.
Thank you. You really did justice to
Madam
that.
Stella, thank you so much.
You did justice.
We enjoyed your submission.
Thank
you, darling. Okay. My sister Helen, to you my greeting.
Don't grab the mic.
Okay,
you don't need to say where you're calling from, and speak to Biafrans.
Okay.
Save the date, 21st,
The Biafra.
Friday.
I greet everyone.
Lockdown for our leader and Prime
Sister
Minister.
Herin.
Share the flyers.
I greet everyone.
I wait a believe
So our topic today, Honorable Furani, stop drugs. You know, Honorable Furani, anytime I listen to that woman and look at those people that are following her, I see how the woman is making mockery of their senses. You know, it make them, people see them, they are not capable to reason as a human being. Because when I listened to that woman, he said that they have started, I don't know what that project, because I don't even listen to the program complete. You know, it make me to think about, is this woman, or maybe we have been saying it before, because the woman is using just of them. How can these people reason to the extent that the land that you are not even liberated? Sorry,
hear you. Oh. We know they hear you. Oh.
the woman is not talking about the problem, but is coming out to telling Biafrans they have started. I don't know whether to rent or to hire to take Biafra back home. Where is the soldier? It makes me laugh. How can it's something that it's something that somebody cannot even think of. Ngozi, is he making mockery of their thinking capability or what? And people are still shouting about Ngozi Orabeze on social media. Somebody that don't even call you a human being. That is why Odade Orama said that Ngozi is not he don't even think of people in Biafra land. Everything that Ngozi Orabeze is doing, he's just doing it to make sure that even though if 100 million people die, Ngozi don't care. So Ngozi have already made up to continue deceiving Biafrans. That woman you see is an evil woman. He don't care how many people die in Biafra land. Okay, since when Ngozi Orabeze she came out, she started answering surrogate or whatever she called herself. Ngozi Orabeze had promised her followers ID card. None of them have balls to come out to ask Ngozi Orabeze what is going on about the ID card. Ngozi is using their brain, deceiving Biafrans, taking them to their area graves. That is why we are here to tell Biafrans, everybody wake up. That woman is evil. Everybody wake up. We are no more smiling. We know that many people will die, Biafra to come, but we don't want our land to be empty. Ngozi Orabeze is evil. He's a very demonic woman. Only, you see, everything, just ask yourself, everything that they have been promising Biafran, both from the soldier, both from, tell me that all those things that Ngozi Orabeze have promising Biafran is when he take over, as she claimed that is functioning, that Biafra can see nothing. He just so sometimes if I see those people that are following Ngozi Orabeze, I see You are aiding and abetting the killing of our people, reducing the population of Biafra people. Out of what? Envy or hatred? Because once you see many of them, you see that it's a personal hatred that driving their agenda. Because they cannot give you just a single concrete evidence that make these people they hate, that can show to the people that these people they hate is actually they are not doing the right thing. But nothing like that. But you will see that it's just natural hate, somebody that they don't even know, somebody that never even talked to you before. Because you hear somebody say, you see that Ngozi Orebeze is making mockery of their ability to reason as humans. If I see somebody like Christopher Kenwa, I'm sorry to mention his name but we have to mention their names because we have fought together. If I see someone like that, I see, are they human being again? Or is it different? They went different school or I don't even. How can all these people continue following this woman that deceiving them, promising them heaven and earth, and there's no one that he promised them she have fulfilled? But you are still following such a person. But you claim you are educated. There's someone that posted one day that what pains me that our people went to school to be stupid. Some of our people, because we have genuine ones. Biafrans, wake up. Our men on ground are doing the needful, and they are making us proud. They know why we are here. The only thing we need now, and that is what we are doing, is to pass this message to our people. Wake up, so that our people will be saved. Because Ngozi Orebeze is not even talking about Biafra. If you think that Ngozi Orebeze is talking about Biafra, you are joking. Ngozi Orebeze is just there to deceive. If you come out, you go shout, you go take Mkpulumili, that Mkpulumili, you go come out, you go shake your head free. She go back. It's like she's in everything that Ngozi Orebeze is doing is sent to her by according to the plan. That's why you see so many of them that are still supporting her. So many of them is involved. Some are after betrayal. But so many of them is involved in this in the ordeal of our prime minister. But some of them that even following her now, some of them is after betrayal. Because we watch deep, we'll see, we will follow you, we will follow you to the extent, the way you talk, the way you position yourself, everything. We will know that whether you are after betrayal or you are involved in the ordeal. Ngozi Orebeze is there to act film. Remember, this is what she studied in Ekpoma Abbey. He's just there to act film for Biafra, for those foolish ones. Thank you, Biafrans. I hear my mic here. I hope. Hello, Biafrans. Can anyone hear me?
Heard you.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I
Thank
hear my
you very
mic
much,
here.
Thank you. We are very sorry for responding. Thank you very much. Sister Helen, are you there? Oh, thank you, Luca. You lost your connection?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so let's allow maybe Mazis Storm to go. Or if you have anything to say, you can go ahead, please.
No, let Storm go, then I will give my
Agnew says,
Mazis Storm, you have
criminal.
to
Who are you calling the Onyoshi? Fulani terrorists. Visit your immediate family.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. 1 million.
Biafra.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak once again.
Now.
Dr. Nkiru, Dr. Helen, Rich, and everyone. I think I see our COS, Mr. Snow, Dr. Snow, I greet you. Auntie Eunice, I greet you. And every one of us here, Toti, I greet you, Dr. Toti. Dr. Stella, I greet you. I greet everybody. I can mention all. Please, on a quick one. This, I know they like talk about that NGOZI because when somebody is mad already. Everybody knows that woman they mad. But all of a sudden, it's telling you from US, you go carry flight, carry on and come Nigeria. So it's not as if that she knows what she's doing. She's just mad. She's very, very mad. So people looking at her, it's not that she's okay. When the gods of the land started working, that is somebody will just be talking rubbish, talking from Mars, plane come from Mars and the different places. I don't know. Some can even come from Grief, then land them to Nigeria.
From Jupiter.
Or from Jupiter, anywhere. And the people people are listening to such human being. She's just mad. That one is very, very mad.
And then the most ridiculous part of it is that all those things she was reading, they were all written down. So there was no mistake. You understand? This is to tell you that the gods of our land are exposing her.
Yes. Yes. You know, yesterday you know, another thing is that I don't know how to get that link to the fundraising because I didn't even know when the next thing I just saw a video from Adadi Orama, which is also okay. Then another thing I want to say here is please, once we are in a government space, we should be very, very careful to know what we are saying. I'm saying this based on Victor. I wanted to respond that time that you were saying something. You see, we don't do this thing with emotion or whatever. What are we going to do to this woman? What is the government doing about it? No, when you are saying something, it look as if the woman is gaining ground or whatever. That woman is not doing, and I will tell you the number of people that have been coming back to join what we are doing. You understand? So all this, you see, there are many things, just like what Sister Nkuri said here. Everything is not actually money. There are many ways. I said this thing. There are so many ways you can work. All of us here can do media. Post, job be talking to people. Post anything that you know that is right, that you know that you can use to educate other people. Post to let people, and even if you cannot post, you see the one that somebody among us have posted before, you can retweet it. Let the whole thing just keep on going. There are many ways you can work in this struggle. There are many ways to work. It's not only you just, there are some words we don't need to say it out. And you are giving the enemy a chance to see something to talk about.
And many of them are reposting what we are.
So if there's anything that you don't understand, there are so many people here that you can follow. That you can write them, find a way to read them, ask them questions, things that you don't understand. But whenever we come here, we talk, we make that woman look relevant as if there's something important, somebody who has run mad. And all the people following that woman, they all know what they are doing. They have evil agenda. So you don't need to come here and speak as if the government has not been doing something, as if the woman is gaining ground. She gains nothing. I am telling you this. Based on my personal research, I am telling you this. She gains nothing. Don't forget everything that she comes out here and they talk. That's why you see me 247. The ones I know that I can even do very well, I do. I tweet, I write every time. I try to talk to people. I try to whatever that I know that I feel concerning this struggle. It's not something that we come here to talk about pity, look as if. And our big auntie says something here. Sister Nkiru, Dr. Nkiru, those things sometimes, to me, how I understand it too, saying that our space is scanty. You see, these people, I thought the Rama said something. He said that video where they are making their fundraisers, he said they will leave people that raise hand up and be calling people that you should have already understand that they are doing.
Most of these hands that they raise up there, they are not.
They don't bring their hands down. Whenever they do whatever they want to do, they don't bring down their hands. So they leave those hands there. I've witnessed it severally. Yeah.
Yes, these people are not. They are not more than us.
They are
not,
using brainwash to,
they
know.
Calling
our space,
those ones
saying that our space, we are giving the enemies words to
to
speak. These people I know, me personally, know the personal work I'm doing, me by myself. And so many begin to call me, am I the Rose? Am I the Rose that they say, once there was a time, Rose will say, Storm will soon join. Am I the Storm that the Rose is talking about? There are some call me even the Rose. I personally know what I'm doing, but I'm on my own side. So this thing is a collective work. When we come out here, we should try to encourage people, not because tomorrow now they will go, they are crying, they are expressing. There are a lot of things. So please, what I'm trying to say is this: there are many ways to walk in this struggle. There are many ways. Everything is not what we can just say here. Then, like Bro Victor, Dr. Victor, the ones or some of us here that do not understand anything. Since Akiri is here, Dr. Nkiri is here, Dr. Helen, 1 million rage, a lot of people, our COS, Dr. Eunice, a lot of people are here that you can ask questions. What is actually going on? What do we need to do? How do we do this? So that they will educate you more than coming to this space, doing or
there
talking.
is a platform self that you can put your comment there and people will reply to you.
God bless you.
Know that now.
So there are places that you can just go and ask questions, because if people like Adadi or Rama is here, they are back. I don't know, will be in the Mama of Biafra. They are back, and Remigius and the other people are coming. People that matters. Are you looking at those ones that have gone mad with that woman? With those people that don't matter. And sometimes some of them will shout me privately. I will tell them that, see, you see, in this struggle, I am not even seeing you. And nobody is even seeing anybody in this struggle. If you cannot do it, if you cannot contribute, if you are not meaningful, you fuck out. Those who can do it, they continue. So if you believe that woman will be, so many people, I talk to them. So there's a way you can still contribute. Please let us encourage our people. Let us not make them look as if the government are not working. The government, which I know too well that they are working. Before, I was among the people that said, what is going on? What our government, what are they doing to do? But I have seen what the governments are doing. And I tell you that in any moment from now, there will be very good results that people will see. So that's what I want to say. Please, once we are in a space, let us try to encourage others. God bless you. Oh, that's what I want to say. Thank you. I use my mic.
I saw Sister Stella before on the mic. Oh, she's gone down. Thank you very much, my brother Storm, for that your wonderful submission. God bless you. Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear you. Sister Stella is not okay. She's even requesting now. Let me bring her in.
Okay,
Bringing her in.
I don't know if she
Mazin
has
is here
anything
too.
to ask to what our brother
Yes, I
Storm
think
have
she.
just said.
I think
I'm
she
here.
asked.
Yes, you have the mic before I will go, yeah?
Yeah, because there's this new song that is making airwaves. So I wanted to play it for you guys.
Is it from the one of Bam Bam? Bam Bam? Please play it.
Stop people. No, let me. Okay. Now, our brother from. Let me rewind. President of the United States of Biafra, Donald J. Trump. Stop people. Papa wanna because it's stop ganja. Bam bam bam. Hey, people. Because it's stop ganja. Papa wanna. Yeah. Stop ganja. Stop people. Because it's stop ganja. Okay, now our brother from stop people. Papa wanna because it's stop ganja. Bam bam bam. Hey, people. Papa wanna because it's stop ganja. Papa wanna. Yeah.
stop ganja. Stop people. Stop ganja.
That's the latest song in town. I don't know. So, Papa wanna Ngozi stop people. Ngozi stop ganja. Because you know the topic is stop drugs, no? And the one we know in our homeland is Igbo. Papa wanna Ngozi stop Igbo. Ngozi stop ganja. Ngozi stop Igbo. Ngozi stop ganja. Ngozi stop deceiving our people. Oh. Ngozi stop ganja. Stop taking people to flight. Oh. Ngozi stop ganja. Ngozi stop Igbo. Ngozi stop ganja. Ngozi stop killing Biafrans. So Ngozi stop ganja. Thank you. This is the latest song. Thank you.
This is what I can express as a madness in the highest order. Madness in the highest order. May God help all of us. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. I really appreciate that. That was the reason why I added this topic here, Rabbi Fulani stuff. You know, wherever you take you are taking, and you think you are coming up to claim relevance or get relevance. It's really disgracing yourself. Maz Brian, you're welcome, sir. Brian Williams, I welcome you. Yeah,
Maz 1 million. Please, I want to say something in concern what Maz Storm said. I don't know whether you can give me 1 minute, please.
Yeah. You have the mic,
Yeah.
sir. You have.
Okay. So Maz Storm, what Nwadan Kiru is trying to say, we Biafrans, what Nkiru said, he really touched me because I'm not on Zoom. I don't have Zoom in my phone, so it really touched me. And I want to tell Biafrans, I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafra, if you are not on Zoom, if you don't have Zoom, you have to go and download Zoom. It's very important. You cannot just contribute your money and leave those people alone to be suffering alone. Leave our information minister to be suffering alone. We have to be there. You have to be there. True. It touched me, even though I forget to say it before. It really touched me, and if we finish, I will download the Zoom, so everyone will be there. Thank you very much.
Thank you, we. I'm still on.
There's another song that is going viral. Ngozi Alusigo Onawago 419. Olusigo Onawago 419. Ezigbo onye oshi azụla azụ ka bụ
Organo
419.
419.
Ngozi Alusigo Onawago 419. Olusigo Onawago 419. Ezigbo onye oshi azụla azụ ka bụ sinsi ka ọ na-achịla fụta ndị Biafra 419. Thank you for my song.
Ọnọ ya n'anya anya aha ọ na-eke achị zam. Ama m na ọ ga-agapụ. Ọnọ ya n'anya onye oshi.
Please, can I just say something? Sorry, on a quick one, but I want to go out. I want to respond to my brother. I understand what. I understand what my sister said. I understand what the word there is scanty. That is what I'm trying to say. There's a way she can encourage us, everybody. Me, I don't have the Zoom. So that's why I don't even know when they do it. I don't even know that they use Zoom to do all those things. So now that the information has been passed very well, me myself, I will get it also to know. And you made it clear here now that is by that Zoom. A lot of us here don't know about it, you know. So when the information comes clearly, then people can actually follow the step and they find themselves there. The only thing I'm trying to say, when we are in a space, that's counting. It will not make an enemy to believe that there are no people to go and attend and all of. There's a way that she can make it more better. That's what I'm trying to do. I understand her, and I understand how she feels. I understand. Thank you.
Yeah, also now Biafra has been declared by.
Yes, so thank you very much, my brother. I really appreciate most of us that are coming up here to show concern concerning that, you know, what our sister Kiruka just it is very, very important, and I'm really happy that even though we are trying to, you know, deliberate on this topic we have up here, I'm very happy that at least we still have like a couple of people that are coming back to request to, you know, make sure that they have access to that link. It is very, very important. You know, you see, sometimes I understand most of us go on YouTube to just listen and watch, and you know, and we are not. When you are watching on YouTube, you are not participating. When you are listening on maybe on the X space, you are not participating. The only way you can participate, the only good and the best thing you can do to yourself, and the only way you can feel this the communion that we all normally comes together every weekend, like every Saturdays, to, you know, to do, that has been one of our tasks that we must continue to uphold until the liberation and the full restoration of our land. So that's the only way you can feel this contribution. So when you have the link, you come in. When you are in the homeland, you don't open your camera. You understand? You can just put your picture there or your name. That's all. Maybe your first name or anything you just want to. You think that maybe you can use to get in.
Friday.
So, and you just be there, and you will also be part
And
of
raise
the
hand and say hi.
yeah, and yes, and raise your hand, and of course it will also help to increase the numbers of people who are also joining us. At least the world and everybody at large will understand that you know, we are the majority, and we are making things happening. So please, if you really want your contributions and your contributions to always count, it is very, very important. The link, this is one thing that we always do. Once the link is out, we will make sure that maybe before we spend 1 hour on our spaces, we'll make sure that those of us that are joining us, we'll make sure that each and every one of you gets the link, and make sure that you are prepared on Saturday.
Because 1 million, okay, can you guys listen to this, please?
Yeah, thank you.
2% of Biafrans get involved in the governance of the country. And on that note, some of you may be aware, and some Biafrans may not be aware, that Mary Chika Ike, also known as Adadio Olamma, was a member of the United States of Biafra cabinet previously, just as a member on the media department.
Now, this is coming yesterday, but Ngozi Fulani, are you telling Biafrans and your foolish people you have deceived that they do not know that Adadio Olamma have given you woto left, right, and center? Have told you that you are Fulani Boko Haram. Have told you that you do not represent Biafra, that you are supporting terrorism. Adadio Olamma have told you that. Time with that number. In fact, she have told you that you are running a useless cabinet. Useless. As she have told you.
So, guys, to the topic. These people, they have known Ngozi Fulani. You know, the topic is stop ganja. Ngozi like takes this ganja every time, and suddenly now she just realized that she now has to fire Adora yesterday, as if she now didn't know that Adora have not been working with her anymore. That Adora have stopped working with her. She just realized, you know, whenever she takes this Igbo, she gets confused. She's out of this world. I mean, she enters into cuckoo's land, you know, and she will be hovering in the air. Mother Queen, Mama Queen.
Uh,
You know,
frustration,
she'll be hovering in that
frustration,
high clouds of hundreds. There she will be calling
frustration.
herself Mother Queen. You go.
What is
Sister
anti-Stella for you?
Queen. You go. Mother Queen. You go. In the very high clouds. That's where she always is. That she now forgot that Adora, our sister, has stopped since working with her. In fact, yesterday she told us that, you see, that Trump is the now president of the United States of Biafra. Trump is the president of the United States of Biafra. This is serious, guys. And I mean a normal, full-fledged, well-meaning Biafra. He's still working with this Nkurumiri. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. By now, your eye will have been clear. That veil that they use in
I
covering.
want to release my own.
Ngwan.
I want to release my. Tell them say Igbo no be for everybody, yo. They gonna call am say Igbo no be for everybody, yo. Tell them say Igbo no be for everybody, yo. Orabu Fulani, yo. I say Igbo no be for everybody. I dey tell you say Igbo no be for everybody. Whether na ganja, oh, I say e no be for everybody, oh. Which one you take, oh? Igbo no be for everybody, oh. Tell them say Igbo no be for everybody. Or I be Fulani. Igbo e no good for your head at all, oh. Change am, oh. Change your doctor. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, so and I want to add my song too. Ngozi Aluchago
If you know,
Onawago.
oh, one night,
Ngozi Aluchago Onawago.
oh, one night.
Ezigbo onye oshi azụrụ azụ ka bụ kwụsị ịghọgbu ndị Biafra.
Oh, one night.
Alụsigo
Igbo no be.
Onawago.
Oh,
one
Ngozi Aluchago Onawago.
one night.
Ezigbo onye oshi azụrụ azụ ka bụ kwụsịkwanụ ịghọgbu ndị Biafra.
oh, one night.
Thank
Igbo no
you.
be for everybody. Yeah. If you no good for your head, quick. God, if you no good for your head, quick. If you no good for your head, I say quick. God, if you go no be good for your head, quick. You go no be for everybody. Yeah. 50 when you go put your hands to 50 big pass of blood. Yeah. You dey make you dey follow it. You go no be for everybody. Yeah. If you not good for your head, quick. Because if it's not good for your head, quick.
Quit.
You dey make you for yourself. Quick.
It.
If you not good for your head, quick.
Quit.
Quit.
Hello, can I just take up mic now?
Yes, Mazi Brown, you have the mic, of course. Yes, thank you for your patience, sir.
Okay, when I never tell me say all of them are musician, they look for record label. Now they are the waste on our talent. But I say we go raise Biafra record label, but we get money from that side. Okay, now.
What's that farm? Don't talk about already. If they show
Yeah.
don't worry.
Okay. Now today, now you know, yeah. Should I say that yesterday was my first time ever? You know, he give as in game goes into all those who are all the broadcast on them everything. I never had a patience. I don't give my time. Understand? Until I got to, I came to X. I saw what Information Minister posted about the comment she made. I just said, let me go and listen a bit. Then I just saw what is not meant to be heard. I saw somebody that is suffering from amnesia. She's losing her brain. I saw somebody that is, after injecting whatever she's meant to for a psychiatric patient, she took it, she consumed it as well. You know, in psychiatric people, there's something you can give them. It will cause them insomnia. inability to sleep. And with their not ability to sleep, when they cannot sleep, they will talk rubbish. Understand? Their brain will not be coordinating. Although for them, those psychiatric people, they cannot sleep, but they will not act. They become dumb. They cannot act because it has weakened them. But a normal person that is in their own sense, if they take that one, it can make them act abnormal. So that's what I saw in NGOZI yesterday. And a word of pharmaceutical word, Nto, let me not just call the real name, you all know what I mean. Nto is being subsidized for medication. I believe when she get her own subsidized Nto, she will inhale it. So many things, you are beginning to ask many questions. Because what you just said yesterday is not, it doesn't show somebody that is in her right senses. But it's still all to the good of Biafrans, the real Biafrans, not the Fulani ones. Because for men that has the eyes to see, you will sit down to put one or two things together. I know that this woman is not normal, is abnormal. And that is why I say from ab initio, from the very first beginning, that I and only I, Brian Williams, don't have permanent enemies and no permanent friends. Because I buy that from my prime minister as well. When I was saying this, we never had this problem. And today we had the problem. And those people that supposed to be a friend to us, and they are now in the other side, of which they became an enemy. Understand? Understand? That reminds me in that aspect what 48 laws of power said in Law 14. Those who go to and have people, they came to Biafra's liberation struggle, posing as friends of Biafra, as people, posing as people that meant well for us, as people that had the same dream and vision with us, not knowing they're all spies waiting for their time to strike. But for one thing is for sure, in as much as the Law 14 quoted this, we are going to apply the Law 15 that said we are going to crush our enemy totally. Because at this stage, at this point in time, moment, it is very vivid that all these people are no longer friends and can never be treated with soft mind. At this very critical hour, you cannot just tell me J.D. Walker, Rodney, this one that has Google Mappa, who go 247, are friends. It is totally unacceptable. These people know exactly what they are doing. They were there among all of us, waiting for the right time to strike. They'll come. They start. You know, when there is an enemy in-house enemy, the in-house enemy, to perfect everything well, we play better than the real people. You will have to, because they need to buy your trust. Understand? That is why Godfather in his movie said that to kill your friends, to kill your enemies, best way is to make them friends, draw them close, so that even when you murder them, in their spirit world, they will still not believe you're the one that did that. This is what the people came, they bought out, as in they made us believe so much in them. If you see where these men are giving their submission, holding space, if you see where they are quoting even the scriptures, if you see where they are delving into constitution, if you see where they're delving into the histories, you will think, oh, are they historians? Oh, these people must be Plutons. Oh, they must be great Amos of Aquinas. They must be great Socrates, great philosophers. You will look at them and say, oh, these people are philos, sophisizing, lovers of wisdom. But in them is an empty vacuum. Nothing. So Biafrans, imagine NGOZI or Abeze. Ask her which airport is going to land. Now, which craft airport? In the air? In enemy's territory? But in the other aspect, I want us to see this, not that, as in to see that the landing of the airport or going home as in one direction. Don't see it in one direction. I see things, or I digest things positively and negatively. in two ways in order to get different answers. That's how I operate in my life for security purposes. It could be, if not, NGOZI has he already given date, and that date is when they are all running with their caliphate to make sure they fulfill the time. That time is when that airport, that thing they say they're landing, they're going home, is not physically going home. Many of Biafrans that will just follow them boomishly. It is the time of they are meant to fulfill, execute everything they have plotted in Biafra land. Because Fulanese take years to draw their map and they follow it. No matter what, NGOZI drew this before she came. Most of us even here love NGOZI there so much. I say, oh, this woman, if not, I've not had, if I've not had had a wife, I will just marry you. Because of that love of what she was doing, not knowing that she was Felicia fake. She went to South Korea. You are thinking that it was her own connection. It never was her. It was never hers. The true fact, the true connection, everything was blown proportional to the air. You found out that this woman had nothing, contributed nothing. All she did was when she gets to the link you had, thinking that this is a brother in love, or as in a fellow Biafra in love, she gets to you, she will destroy you and turn everything to be hers. That is what she did today. She get to Biafrans, she could try to destroy everything, try to turn up everything upside down to make it hers. But God, who seated above humanity, seeth everything. He can run fast, he can do everything, but he can never be faster than your shadow. Her shadow will go before her and recourse her hand. So NGOZI will always tell you, like she said there yesterday, that the plate number will be coming out. I just laughed. Car plate number, where are you going to put it in your bottom, on your forehead? Which car plate number are you going to put in? Are you going to attach to your car? Where are you going to drive that? Stupidity, the Latin people say, in excelsis, in the highest. That's what they mean. NGOZI have showed her stupidity in the highest places. It is not about going to school. Did you allow school to pass through you? It is not about acquiring highest degrees or position on earth. Do you make use of common senses? It is not. And sometimes I say I have stopped wondering, I've stopped having pity, I've stopped showing pity or love to all those brothers that have gone astray. As somebody, all of us here are soldiers of Biafrans. If you don't know, you're a soldier of Biafra. And as a soldier you have to have a strong heart and a soft heart. When it is called for, you use each of them. At this moment, the strong heart is what we use. I wish it would be to whatever love we had in the past with these people. I wish it would be free, because if you don't lock your heart, you will never succeed. And to that, I will crown everything up by quoting the law 9 of 48 laws of power, which says, we Biafrans must win through our actions, not through argument. We must win through our actions, because action, they say, speaks louder than a voice. NGOZI and her people doesn't have topic. What we bring is what they deliberate on, is what they configure, is what they change to debate on. Because they lack the power, they lack the feasibility of truth. Truth has run away from them. And once the truth runs away from you, you always you keep lying. And once you lie one, you need more lies to cover the lies. And as long as you're doing that, you keep making mistake. If NGOZI lie, let she come and have 500 state of the nation, whatever she calls it, she'll keep making the same mistake, because from the very first time she has made that mistake and she cannot cover it. When you watched her yesterday, she was not so proud to spew the word the way it is, to say that Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, was extradited from Kenya. For the first time she was making that speech, she started She didn't find it as in, she was struggling, fighting to pronounce that word. She never said that. For the first beginning, she first said, wherever he is. And towards the end, she's trying to put towards the end and middle, she's trying to welcome that word. But she found it very, very thick. The tremor in her voices and speaking. I am not a good body language reader, but if there should be someone around us that is a body language reader, we tell him, NGOZI, everything she spewed out was ase. No truth came out from her mouth. And that is what they have to do. Everything they do is propaganda. Because at this stage, they need to win the battle. They need to win the war. They have already set time. They have already set mode. They've already set everything for, as in for when their mission will be concluded. But man proposes, God disposes. We came to spoil everything. To fellow Biafrans, wherever you are, listening on those that will come later, you have to follow who know road. Because he or she that knows the road, they are good pathfinders. They will shorten your way, your journey. They will shorten it for you. And there are only 3 people that knows the road. There are only 3 people that are pathfinders in this liberation of Biafra. And those are by nomenclature, a prime minister, who, according to Mandela, said that the freedom fighters has only 3 places to live on earth: in the prison, in the graveyard, and in exile. Today, he's combining 2, in exile and in detection. Then our leader is in the prison. Our leader is second pathfinder. Then the 3rd pathfinder is our acting prime minister, Ogenkere, the man that knows what it takes, the silent killer, the destroyer of the enemy's camp. Ofu onye na-anapụ mmadụ ndụ oge ndụ na-atụ ụtọ. So Biafrans, these are the people that will lead us home. They find the hidden path. They don't talk much. They only push show for you. Whatever, how about we have Photoshop? NGOZI will lead you nowhere. And these people will stop, we will never stop taking glory from what Biafra Republic of government in exile, you and I are doing, from what the BLA are doing on ground. BDF, BRF, Air Force, Marine, they will never stop taking glory. In as much as these people have denied them severally, and in as much as they have showed the note to before every one of us, they are not working, they are not supporting them. Yet, they claim the glories that these people brought. You know what it is? Because they cannot go back. It is too late for them now to save the face. They cannot. But it's very unwise, and it's only unwise soldiers that cannot be able to make peace when there is need for peace, and go to war when there is need for war. That is what if soldiers need: ability to make peace when there is peace, need for peace, and go to war to crush your enemy when the needs arises. But we never stop in what we are doing. And what is highly needed. God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra Republic Government in exile. God bless you all. Yes.
I don't know if you are done. Brian, we can't hear you again. And also your mic is mute.
I'm done, sister.
Okay then. All right. Thank you very much for your wonderful submission. Thank you. And I welcome everybody here today. Happy Sunday to every one of us. Thank you for gracing the space because this is where we gather to give our opinions of what is happening, the necessary step that we need to take and everything. So you are all welcome. Thank you. As you are giving your submission, I beg you, we are here Today, now Sunday. If you are in the church, you will pay your offering, please. 1 ejema is necessary. 2 ejema, we need them. Anything you have, please drop on the plate for offering. Today, Sunday, I'm going to submit mine. 5 ejema, I'm going to give my 5 ejema offering. So I welcome every doctors, doctoress, professors, everyone. I no need to mention too many names today, please. I honor our senior citizen. That one is unavoidable. I must mention her name. Senior citizen, Sister Stella, God bless you. You're always there for us. Ranger Fury, our host, God bless you. 1 million Biafra, God bless you. Dr. Professor Kiruka, God bless you immensely, my sister. You are doing great. You are doing great. And may God Almighty continue to fill that pocket that you are releasing all that from. May God, God of Biafra, in fact, the spirit of Biafra, continue to fill your pocket and provide for every one of us who is not able to meet up. May we be able to meet up to support this our liberation fund, because we are the one to liberate ourselves. Not that Ukpuri Miri woman that is spilling nonsense away from her coming out of her mouth. I was like, if somebody that sits down, because that thing she was reading, she wrote everything herself. Nobody did for her. So did she not go through what she wrote and at least pick some corrections and do some, before she will come out with that state of madness broadcast? You understand? That was what I was like, what is wrong with this woman? Is she losing it? Is she really like something is wrong somewhere with her? You understand me? Because when mad people are really mad, they don't believe they are mad. You that try to couple and put them together are the people they will be seeing that they are the abnormal people, my sister. This is what is happening to that woman now that we are seeing. Everybody is witnessing it. Words are no longer complete in her mouth. Even when she wrote them, she has put everything down that she wants to use in her broker. Yet she could not go through to see mistakes that she can make correction, if at all. That is to tell you also that the spirit of Biafra is exposing her. Probably she might not be making mistakes, but for the fact that the spirit of Biafra is there to expose her the more that, no, you are not working to free my people. You are not working to free my people. So no matter how you are going to try to outsmart my people and lead them to Nigeria back, as you have said, I'm going to expose you. This is what is happening. This is what I believe is happening to that woman. Because for that woman to be saying the president of United States of Biafra is Donald J. Trump, is that not? I don't. In fact, I listened to her and I was like, "Are you for real?" You understand? Then taking people back to Nigeria again, you have to buy their ticket. Have our people not be going back to Biafra land before? Is she the one paid for people's ticket to go to Biafra land before? That she is not telling people that she is going to buy their ticket, all flights are ready, as if our people don't know the flight they normally take to Biafra land and all that stuff. You understand? These are the ways that the gods will continue to expose, because that is my prayers every day. When I pray, I always direct the God Almighty to continue to expose this woman, for our people to know that she is leading them to know Webel Sabisa Forest. That is where she's taking our people to. And our people are not reasoning. They are not reasoning. You think you are doing somebody still supporting this woman because of one hatred you have for a particular person. This particular person that you are having that hatred on, you know very well that there is no evidence of any allegation that is being laid on him. Nobody can prove all that were said before against him. And even those that have said them before, they have come to see that it was that woman that was propagating, giving them wrong information about these people, this very particular man, that they will use against him. Now they have come out to realize that all what this woman has given to them are all false. They are all lies and propaganda just to win muscle to her side. Do you understand? These are the things you must consider, that no, what this woman have told us is all lie. So this man is even we that is owing him. You understand? These are the things you should consider. And above all, your freedom. Hey, Biafrans, you don't know what is coming for you. You that is joking with your life in the hands of Ngozi or Abu Fulani, you don't know what is coming for you as a Biafran. Because the Fulanis will never stop. And this woman have nothing to give to you, nothing to offer to you, but to continue to expose the identity of our people back at all that has still contributed to our account, so that they will get them killed. In other words, reducing our numbers every day. This is the agenda of this woman coming into the struggle. You also know this. If hatred is what is more important to you than your own freedom, hold on to the hatred then. Hold on to it. Because I really did not understand. If you know the plans of the Fulanis, that they will never give up until they capture our land. You said you are in USB. How can you be in USB when people are still occupying your land, controlling you, ruling, taking, tell you what goes and or what not? You are not in charge of your land. If anything at all, you don't give any order in your land. Your people are still being killed and slaughtered every day. Your villages are still being taken over by these terrorists. And you say you are in USB. Somebody is there brainwashing you, and you still believe what they are saying. I don't know how far our people can go because of hatred. Just that word. In fact, when they say hatred is the root of all evil, it is in this our liberation struggle that I know that yes, hatred is the root of all evil that can generate to for someone to be killing and do all manner of things. You understand? It is the hatred. Any hatred that you nurtured in your heart, that you cannot let that go. Because of that, you prefer everything to destroy. Because of that, you prefer maybe your building that you have. Yes, there are so many marriages that have been like they have suffered to labor and put together. But just because of a little mistake, probably from the man or from the woman, and let them just sort it out and let go. No, they will want everything to crumble. Because of that hatred, because they cannot let go. You can't let go. But today now you are probably in front of one church or the other, listening to a pastor preaching to you. What are you going to take from that preaching that the pastor will be preaching to you when you nurture hatred against your brother that you cannot let go? Now your freedom is in jeopardy. That if you don't fight to liberate yourself now, you will be gone as a race. Yet you are there holding on to it. Donald Trump, even as he's coming, tried to sanction Nigeria because Nigeria is a Christian persecuted country. It's not going to yield any result to me. It will yield, but for how long? They might just stop the killings a little bit. They might do that. They might, because the killings that is going on in every part of Nigeria today is being sponsored by the Fulanis in the seat of power in Aso Rock. That is where they give the commands. So they can as well tell them that, okay, for now, Donald Trump is not going to spend more than 4 years. So just mellow down. After he's gone, then everything will take in full force. It can be that. So Donald Trump trying to do his best to reduce this killing is not going to still help you as a Biafran. They are still going to come back in full force. They are still going to come back. The only way Donald Trump could help to save Christians in that geographical location is the discussion of the division of Nigeria. Most especially with the Biafrans that have already declared our restoration. We have declared our nation. Redeclare it. Then they should let us go. Donald Trump should start the discussion of the freedom of Biafra totally, because Biafrans, we are predominantly Christians. We are not nothing but Christians. Even though they are using one person or the other to invade our land and force that religions on us, Islamic religions on our people. We are Christians. This is why the Fulani will continue to kill us. So if you prefer that the hatred that you have for your brother is better, that because of that hatred, you don't care that your land is being taken over, your people are being slaughtered, and you continue to donate money to strengthen the power of the Fulanis, because you are donating money to NGOZI or Abweze, you are doing it to strengthen the power of the Fulanis. They will use that money to go and buy AK-47 and whatnot to the Fulanis. NGOZI or Abweze mission in our land is to reduce the number of our people. You should know this now and know peace. Because in everything there is time. When the time is too late, it is gone. If we cannot fight and liberate ourselves now from Nigeria as a nation, we are gone. Nobody will do it for us. So if you prefer that hatred that you hate for you, that you have for your brother to destroy everything, the choice is yours. Nobody will force you. No one will force you. You cannot say you have not heard the truth. The truth, everything that happens at the back of the door that we don't know before. The people that have the same meeting together and discuss everything the way it should be, for them to like have that USB together, they have come out and tell you the truth that this is what really happened. They have told you. So what are you waiting for? Fulani will never relent. I saw one publication that they said El-Rufai is an oppressor or this and that. He's not just an oppressor. El-Rufai killed Christians the way he was killing Christians in the north as if he was killing flies. Using that religion, El-Rufai is a Fulani man. El-Rufai is a Fulani man. What he wants in his regime then was just to eliminate all the Christians. That is just it. Taking over their land. As a Fulani man, they need land to bring in their people. So he used that opportunity, going through the backyard with the name of Islamic religion, to reduce all the Christians there. It drove away people from their father's land. So all these secrets is coming out today because Donald Trump is there. The people are no longer afraid to speak the way they were before now. They were before you dare not talk about them. These people that they are pointing at now, you dare not talk about them. But today now, because of this man, this God sent, that has the truth of God in his mind, he doesn't fear anybody. He will say it face to your face. If you like, he's taking. You can't do him anything. You can't do him anything. So the fear of this man is making them to expose themselves. Imagine the El-Rufai that is now telling us that they are aware of the issue of drug laws in America, but they just decide to ignore it, just to bring in the APC government. Is it not that you collided to let evil rule? You want evil to continue to rule and reign in that geographical locations. People are being killed every day. Nobody is being held responsible. Medias are shut down not to report whatsoever that the killings of Christians and indigenous people in that geographical location called Nigeria, the newspaper and everything have been shut down not to talk about it. The only people they talk about are the people fighting to free themselves from these killers from Sahel. The only people that the Nigerian government are going after are the freedom fighters. They don't go after the terrorists. They grant them amnesty, they call it amnesty, and brought them into the Nigerian military to ship them to our land to be killing us. If not Biafrans, so the whole of Nigeria would have been ravaged. But we that is fighting, making it difficult for them to take over the whole of Nigeria and Islamize everybody. We are the one delaying their so-called Islamization. And that is the hatred that they have for us. You as a Biafran, that you don't know yourself, you still continue to support a woman that you know fully well that she is an Islamic woman. She's not only that, she's been brought into the Biafra struggle to destroy everything that we have labored for. Ngozi Orabeze is working with EFIK-IBIBIO, what do you call him? The former lawyer of IPOB. She is working with that man. Because that man is also the lawyer to Ike that is working with Caterpillar. So if you connect the dots, you will know where Ngozi Orabeze is coming from. If you allow your foolishness and pride to take you over, it is all left for you. A word is enough for a wise. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic. I don't know. Ranger Fury, do you want to say something now? Are you there?
I am here. Can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
You are not coming out loud, though. I don't know. It's breaking somehow. I don't know if it's from my side. No, it's not
Hi,
clear.
is it okay? Is it okay?
Not really.
Is it not clear?
Not really.
Okay, maybe I should come back. Or should I come back? Can it be manageable like this?
It is better now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. So I greet all of you, my brothers and my sisters. I greet all the great leaders that have led us this far. Onyedu Mazim Nandekano, maximum respect to the People's Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Ujoku, sir. And so our acting Prime Minister, special greeting, and to all leaders in different departments, from the military to the Chief of Defense Staff, People's Staff General Igwe Butuzo, to all the commanders. We greet you. I greet you especially, and to all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as Biafra de facto in homeland. Thank you very much for all that you do. To the chief of the lobbyists, Elias Gerasulis, thank you for the great work you are doing in Washington, D.C. Thank you for being a voice so loud to helpless Biafrans that have been enslaved, that have been killed, subjugated, molested, harassed by the Nigerian terrorist state. Thank you very much for making our stories to be heard in the international community. Thank you so much. And to all the citizens of Biafra, the donors, especially for the Biafra Liberation fundraising, like it happened yesterday, Saturday, as many that contributed their small or big amount towards the liberation, towards the defense of the Biafra children, the Biafra babies, the Biafra women. We cannot thank you enough. Your every contribution makes our lives a little safer every day. Like you can agree with me that ever since the Biafra Liberation Army resumed their activities, we no longer hear of the terrorist invasion, of killing our babies, our women, of blowing off the skulls of our Biafran youth at a close range, or tying them on a motorbike and dragging them along the streets. We no longer hear of that again. So honestly speaking, I really want to say a very big thank you. And a quick reminder again to all Biafrans that the recognition of Biafra, of the United States of Biafra, is dependent on the liberation of the United States of Biafra. What do I mean? Until we are able to drive away all the enemy's occupier, no matter the name they come with, whether security agents or terrorists in uniform or in rag, in any way they come, until we are able to evict them from the land of the United States of Biafra, the recognition will not be possible. You understand? So what is going to motivate the international community and the already established nations of the world to give us that recognition is the work that we are able to do in the homeland. That is the liberation. And that liberation largely depends on each and every well-meaning Biafran. It depends on our contribution. It depends on our funding, because evicting these people, chasing them out of our land is not going to be done with empty hand. We need logistics. We need materials. We need war equipment, you understand, to enable us to chase these people out of our land. So it's a good thing. We all want to be free, but freedom does not come free. Work has to be put into it. So I still want to encourage each and every one of us that are contributing, donating. Please don't be tired. We are going to pay this price for a time, but within some years, it will all be over. When we get our freedom, this contribution will be over and we'll begin to enjoy the fruit of freedom, the benefit of freedom. You understand? So I still want to encourage each and every one of us to keep it up. Thank you very much for the great work that you are doing. And once again, I also want to thank the United States, in the word of OGOJA, Donald Trump, the president of the United States of Biafra, Uncle. If it's not good for your head, quit. Ugozigbo no good for your head, quit. Ganja no good for your head, quit. Ogogoro no good for your head, quit. Ugozi Utaba no good for your head, quit. Igbo no good for your head, quit. This thing no good for your head, quit. Uncolos, he no good for your head, quit. Thank you very much. So, greetings to our father, our president, the world president, Donald J. Trump for the United States of America. We Biafrans, we love you. We share the same ideology. We share the same, in fact, we have the same perspective towards life. We are innovative. We are diplomatic. We are democratic. We are Republican in nature as well. You understand? So, and I also want to encourage the United States, Israel, and every nation of the world that supports civilization, that they should make friends with those that they have common values with. In the sense that when you make friends with nations that you don't have common values with, your relationship with them would be under pretense. It would be under pretense, you understand? For instance, if you always assist Islamic nations to get their independence, to get their freedom, let me tell you one thing. You don't really have much in common with them, but we as Biafrans, we are Christians and we are innovative. We are progressive in our outlook, you understand? Just like in the America, we have a lot of respect, so much respect for human life. You understand? Unlike the other side, the Islamic world that could easily take a human's life, they put a knife on a person's throat, slitting the throat, while they are shouting their slogan, Allah Kuba, Allah Kuba. Why you are killing a human being? You put a knife on human being's neck, cutting the neck, and you are shouting Allah Kuba. We Biafrans, we are not like that. We respect human life. We value human life. We protect human life. You understand? It's not our desire to see anyone die. The reason why we have to defend ourselves is that we have been killed a lot. Our women and children have been killed a lot. Our babies, our youth have been killed so much. Their organs are harvested by the Nigerian terrorist state. You understand? This is why we rise up to defend ourselves. Not that it's our wish to see any Fulani man die or to see any Yoruba or Hausa who come to kill us die. You understand? Then we can't just continue to sit down and fold our heads. Why they kill us? They kill our children, kill our women, kill our old fathers and mothers, burn our business places down. You understand? These are the acts of terrorism. So this is why we rise up to defend ourselves. This is why our leader MNK rose up to defend his people. Likewise, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa rose up to defend his people. You understand? Just like no nation of the world is going to sit down, Finland, for example, or Norway, or America, is not going to sit down and watch their children, their women, their babies, or Israel, we sit down to watch their civilians, Christians, Jewish, or traditionalists being killed by foreigners, terrorists, people we don't even know, people we have nothing in common with. You understand? Coming to kill our people. No nation of the world is going to sit down or watch their people being killed like that. Even if such nation doesn't have men, if it is only women that are left, those women are going to organize themselves and fight to defend their people. You understand? So this is exactly what we are doing today. We have to defend ourselves, right? So this is what we are doing. So I still also want to touch on the topic a little. Ugozi Rabi Fulani, stop drugs. 21st, sit at home. Okay, fine, very clear. So these are the programs, and most of these programs are being rolled out by the de facto government in conjunction with the defense forces, defense headquarters, PDF, and the DLA. So they are the ones in charge of all this instruction, and they have written it again that every Monday you sit at home. It's solidarity to our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. So please, Biafrans, in honor of our leaders and in regards to our freedom, let us endeavor to sit at home on Monday so as to express our grievances, to tell the world that we need our freedom and Nigeria is no longer in charge of our territory. You understand? So that is part of the reason for the sit at home and every other sit at home that is organized to remember the birthday of our Prime Minister. Please let's not also forget as well. You understand? These are people that have paid a lot of price for us and we must remember them. The problem we always have is that we always forget our heroes. We always forget our heroes, which is not very good. You understand? It's high time we began to remember our heroes, celebrate them even while they are alive or while they are dead. You understand? So we must always celebrate them. Let's not also forget that the allowed town hall meeting is coming up today, 6 p.m. Biafran time. Please come one, come all. And every other state, Rubo Isoko also appeal to us as well. Let us try to do something too and come up. You understand? No matter how small, no matter whatever we are going to bring, no matter how small it is, it's not about the amount of money that we are able to come up with. You understand? But doing the right thing is what is really important. So, and I also want to appeal to every state of Biafra amongst the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Let us be doing the needful as well. You understand? So, and after that, we must not also forget that the enemies are up and doing. One thing you need to understand about Ngozi Orebeze is that she would have loved to come back. She is not at peace. Her mind is not at peace. But what about the agenda, the Nigeria agenda that she has? That is where the problem lies. It was easy for our mother, Mama Biafra, Ada Onowu, and our beloved sister, Chika Ike, our beloved sister Ada Diorama. It was easy for them to come back because they were not given an agenda. Probably it is very difficult for as many that are not given the agenda, who are not aware of the Nigeria agenda given to Ngozi Orakwe. It is easier for such to come back. There are those that are aware of the agenda. So if they come back now, and probably the money they must have received, they must have collected, how are they going to return the money? Just take Christopher Okewa, for instance. If that young man collected money, or Marvelous Arize collected money, and you are asking him to fall back to Biafra again, how is he going to refund the money that they collected? You understand? So this has been one of the big problem and major challenge to these people. Look at what our mother, Mama Ono, was saying, that they even offered that position, but she rejected. You understand? So when you are when you are genuinely fighting for freedom, and at a point you are misled or you made a mistake to go the wrong way, and the evidences available are saying that fall back to the original track, that you are off the track, it is easier for you to fall back when we have not been involved in the agenda of the enemies to stop the freedom that you are fighting for. That when you have been involved, and not just being involved, certain things as exchange, like financial benefits and some other benefit as exchange, it will be very, very difficult for you to fall back. So when you see the likes of Ugotu 419 and most of them that cannot come back, they have been so deep about the agenda. The agenda has been explained to them, and upon it, there are certain benefits that have exchanged. So it will be very difficult for them to come back. And one thing I still want to tell you is that betrayers have no peace. Evildoers have no peace. If you go and ask Mama Ono today, she will tell you that she is sleeping peacefully like a newborn baby. Go and ask Adadorama, she will tell you that she is sleeping peacefully like a newborn baby. But it's not, same cannot be said of Go to for Liar, same cannot be said of Marvelous Arize, same cannot be said of Biafra Superstar Media. You understand? Because they know that this betrayer, they have collected something to betray their people, and as a result of their action, a lot of innocent Biafra women and children, youth, have been killed as a result of their action. Look at what our mother, Mama Ono, was saying, that the boys were fighting so gallantly, that Caterpillar promised that he was going to bring reinforcement, and Caterpillar disappointed them, and the whole of them were eliminated. The whole of them were killed. Who caused the death of these young Biafrans that were deceived to be recruited by Ngozi Orakwe, that were lied to by Caterpillar that he was doing reinforcement?
Can you quickly remind Biafrans that when we are saying whole of them, they said over thousands of them, okay? Over thousands of them. I heard that, so that we should understand what we are talking about. Not be saying we say all of them, it could be like saying that 5 people. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, my dear brother. You can imagine now, over thousands of young Biafrans. Probably some of them truly want freedom, but they did not know that Ngozi Orakwe is a setup by Nigeria. And Ngozi Orakwe deceived over 1,000 Biafran youth. Biafra Superstar Media deceived these young people. Who go 247, 24 Liar, deceived these young people. Here Reporter deceived these young people. And this over 1,000 Biafrans were just killed like that. You understand? So the truth is that they know the evil they have done. And as a result of their evil and betrayal, there is no peace. And like it happened to Judas Iscariot, there is something that betrayers would always do. At the end of the day, they will hang themselves. If they refuse to repent, they will end up hanging themselves. So whenever you see Ngozi Orakwe mumbling and jumbling, don't be surprised. You know, when you are caught red-handed, when you steal something and you are caught red-handed, you know, you begin to speak out of point. You begin to say things out of point. This is her problem. And I strongly believe this frustration is going to lead her to do what betrayers do. It's going to lead her to do what Judas Iscariot do. And the people of God, the people of Biafra, will be free. I will be patient and wait. See Biafra will. With my own naked eyes, I will see Biafra. And I want to say same of you, that at the end of the day, we all, with our own naked eyes, we are going to see the coming of Biafra. So I know I've spoken for so long, but before I yield the mic, let me say, Mereki wako megbere, Besiane Biafra reteta, Merere rome rorwe, Erie, Besiane Biafra reteta. Mereki wako megbere, Besiane Biafra reteta. Merere rome rorwe erie Besiene Biafra reteta. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you very much, our brother Range, for that your wonderful submission. Thank you. Our brother David Nana, you are here. Please, you have the mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sister Helen Peters. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. 1 million Simon Ekpa, our own Nonso, I appreciate you. Thank you for setting up the space. Our own Sister Nkiru, thank you so much for being here. Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom, I appreciate every one of you. I stand on the already established protocols to make my own submission and my own contribution. First of all, we will not lose sight of the commitment and the sacrifices of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We salute him and we appreciate him as well. The same applies to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. We are not going to forget his accomplishments, the template that he has laid on ground for the Biafrans to follow for their total liberation. We appreciate all these men and women who are working assiduously for the freedom of our people. I appreciate every one of you, the cabinet members, and all wonderful Biafrans who came out yesterday night to donate for the freedom of our people. I salute each and every one of you. And because of the love we have for our leader and that of our Prime Minister, on the 21st of this month, next Friday, should be a total lockdown of all the territories of Biafra land. The 40 states of Biafra land will be under lock and key. No cockroach, no animal is expected to come outside because these men have contributed immensely for the freedom of our people. These men are the reason why, before the terrorists can come to our land, they have to think twice. These men are the reason why we are so emboldened by their achievement to speak. These men are the reason why we are speaking so boldly, fighting for our freedom, having the courage to stand our ground. So on that day, 21st, if you love our leader, especially those of you from the homeland, you must respect that seat at home. It is very, very important. And the terrorists in our land, we are using it to inform you that you are occupiers of our territory. You are no longer welcomed. Relocate to your various countries because we are a Biafran nation. Relocate to Nigeria. We don't need you in our land. We are using it to send a very strong message. The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You kidnapped him. You continue to detain him illegally. On the 21st, we are going to demonstrate that we love our leader. The same on the 21st as well. We will use it to celebrate our Prime Minister on his 40th birthday. Very, very important. So this day should be made holy. Biafrans all over the world, we will continue to make this awareness. Let people understand that on the 21st, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister must be respected. It is their special sit-at-home day. Very, very important that we do that. And so that the world will understand that this man means so much for us. These men have fought for us and continue to fight for us. These men have stood their ground, not taking any bribes, not compromising their positions. They are the reason why the American Congress are speaking. They are the reason why the international community are now listening to us. They are the reason why you and I are here, because they awoke the subconsciousness of Biafrans all around the world, and they must be respected. Very, very important. Biafrans all over the world, those of you who are supporting NGOZI Orabueze, those of you who are supporting Orabu Fulani, we want you to understand that NGOZI Orabueze is working in a psychiatric hospital, and she is also a psychiatric patient. So she is high on drugs, of course, you know. Madam Baba, when are you going to leave ganja? When are you going to stop sniffing? When are you going to stop taking some hard drugs? Because whenever you take it, it is very obvious. We can see it in your ranting. We can see it in the way you speak, in the way your mouth move. And it's very, very unfortunate, especially for those of them who are supporting Madam Bao. You guys are shameless, because it is quite unfortunate that with all that she is doing, you people are not seeing it. You people are not seeing that NGOZI is doing more damage than harm. For those of you who think that she is still fighting for your freedom, like our sister first said, woe betide each and every one of you that is supporting the activities and the actions of this woman against our people. Woe betide you, betide your generation. This woman is the reason why the terrorists have the balls. They are emboldened to come to our land and kill our people. Because the template was to total eviction after the redeclaration. But this one became a stumbling block, brought out chaos in our midst. And we are divided now. But it's a good thing that we now understand that most of you who are supporting her are not actually here for us. Those of you who are supporting her have been supporting her from even before she plotted the coup. In fact, the coup was plotted together with each and every one of you. Because I can't see the reason why, after the Prime Minister have called for everybody to fall back. Most of you are saying you cannot fall back. You cannot vomit and still take over your vomit. I don't understand what you mean by that. Everybody who is genuinely fighting for this freedom should know that BRGIE gave birth to USB. And without BRGIE, USB cannot survive. USB can never thrive. And it is only BRGIE that can stand for the recognition of USB. So for those of you who are saying you are a country, you are a nation, it is quite unfortunate you don't really understand what freedom is all about. But then, we are moving with speed. And nobody is going to stop what we are doing. We want to also use this opportunity to inform every one of you that our protest is loading. If you know you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you want the freedom of our Prime Minister, get ready for 1 million march for this noble man. because we are ready to shut down the world for them to be free. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. As my children are distracting me, I'm going to come back again. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Men day,
Martin.
men day, men day. Now,
Okay, what do I see? Take it away then.
Yeah, good afternoon, my wonderful
keep
Biafrans.
sharing, Bikon.
It is honor to be part of this program. I just come in here and join now. I'm actually here with Isiokwi Haneku. Man, I want to plead that you know some time can money Haneku before I'll carry the mic. Thank you. I think you can help Neku.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know time can back up my mom. Get my one couple say there. Thank you.
As they stop people, stop gang. Mama maname, stop people, stop people, stop ganja. All of you, keep sharing. No, I'm not talking to our viewers. I'm talking to Fodendeng Kurumiri who are supporting our Abusiriki. Yes, so good morning. Somebody says she's confused. He or she is confused. Friday, don't be confused. Honorable Fulani is here to distract what we are doing and work with Fulani to poof you. That's why after declaration, she now gang up with Ebubago, recruiting Ebubago, calling our people, our BLA criminals. The things that our prime minister put down.
Is anyone speaking? I can't hear anybody.
We are not hearing you guys, so that's why I pick up and be speaking to.
Nobody is speaking for now, Sister Helen. You can take the mic.
Okay.
I was looking for something to put.
Go and grab the
because
mic.
I'm busy.
Okay, you wanted to say something.
Use your
sorry.
You don't share.
Was I called? Sorry, good afternoon.
Yeah, we called you. You were probably not there.
Sorry, yeah, I was talking with somebody. Good afternoon, my people.
I be your cousins.
Thank you. Thank you, 1 million. The hosts and the common, Kira and Helen, Sister Helen. Now, well done for your good job.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just come in, but I saw the topic. What we're saying about Arabo Fulani stop drug. Yeah, but sometimes there are some things that woman is saying we have to look into. Because sometimes she's using a coded word to send a message. But the people she's sending the message understand, but us, the Biafrans, don't understand. Like yesterday when she was talking about getting the flight is ready. All those things are ready, that people will be, our people will be traveling. Kind of, the way I see it is like, what is that woman playing with Nigerian government? Are they ready to repatriate a PM? Is that what she's trying to send there? Because
I don't think so, but continue.
Yeah, because I don't trust that woman, because the way she's working with Nigerian government. And remember the last time Musa said they have submitted all the necessary documents they need to extradite Simon. Then this woman coming to indirectly telling Biafrans that they fly.
I beg,
my interject for yes more. Person go take guilty before you go extradite time. There is nothing that will make anybody in this world to extradite our PM. Please come from that place. I think you should just focus on the topic. I'm so sorry, please.
Okay, this is what this is. You see, this is why sometimes when somebody is giving our people this, you don't want to go into that. It's just like somebody would when everything she's doing it against our PM, and all of us know. Instead of us to talk, what is going on? It's okay.
My sister Mercy, my sister Mercy knows this. I
It's
beg.
okay. Bye
Is it
bye.
not the
Bye
same
bye.
thing that they are holding our leader for close to 5 years? And there is nothing to even convict him. Is it not the same?
Range, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my sister. I can hear you.
Listen to me. At this point in time, everything is possible because these people, they are really against the freedom of Biafra. You understand? So let anybody.
This one is not possible. This very one is not possible.
We hope so. We just hope so.
Wow. Must have run away.
Can you hear me, please?
You see now, you have chased our sister away. Please, Sister Mercy, come back. You have your right to your own opinion. I better come back.
Yeah.
Come back.
Can I say something, please?
Yes, Dr. David, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm Rage. Please, sometimes, in as much as we know how impossible it is for them to extradite our Prime Minister, sometimes when somebody wants to make submissions, as long as it's not going against our rules on the space, we allow that person to finish his or her submission. Then we can now see how we can be able to, explain to that person that it is not possible, okay? Please, very, very important. Everybody is entitled to his or her opinion. Our sister Mercy, please come back. But one thing we want to let you know is that our Prime Minister have already destroyed anything that have to have any link with him, with Nigeria. He destroyed his passport online. He made it known to the world that he is not a Nigerian. He is a Finnish citizen. And his Finland will now take their citizen to another country that it doesn't have anything to do with them apart from being born in that country. Then it is left for them. But which I don't think it is possible in any way, okay? If it is kidnapped, then through kidnapping it is possible. But right now, he's been detained by the Finnish authorities. So there is no law in this world that can make them take Prime Minister from here to Nigeria. It is practically impossible. It may be possible, look, but it is not possible at all. The way we are looking at it, it is not possible. But then we can't rule out the possibility of they can pay billions and billions of dollars for the Nigerian government to do that. Then you ask yourself, what will be their reason for extraditing Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku? To do what? Is it not the same reason that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they went to Kenya and kidnapped him? So where have that kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taken them? Where is the case of our leader today with the Nigerian government? Even when they know that they committed international crime against the leader, but he's still in Nigeria today. So how are they, what is the essence of extraditing Simon to do what? Have they finished that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So most of those things to me, it's just a propaganda in order to put fear in the minds of our people. Oh, since the Prime Minister have not been released, he's going to be taken to Nigeria. They are going to extradite him. Under what ground? Was he convicted in Finland? That they now take him, oh, you have been convicted in Finland, then you have to go back to Nigeria and all the rest of them. So sometimes, I know everybody is entitled to the opinion, but then some certain things are not really, it's not, when you weigh it, left, right, and center, I don't think it's possible at all. I don't think it's possible. So having said that, I just want our people to understand that this is the time for us to rise up and fight for our freedom. We see what is happening in that contraption called Nigeria. Look at how P2B is kneeling down and eating with Almajiris, but he cannot go to the poorest family in Biafra land and sit with the children who their parents could not even pay their school fees, who their parents could not even feed them 3 square meals a day. He cannot go there to, to associate with them, not even to eat with them. But look at how Otosi were not 210 and Emebu, and they had and this is the reason why you see when we are killed, when our people are being killed, nobody will speak for us. Nobody will fight for us. All the political players from the south are affiliated to the Islamic religion. It is a basic fact. These people have affiliations with Islam. I don't know what the Nigerian government, they have against all these people from A to Z, from your senators, your representatives, your local government chairman. Every one of them is doing secretly what you see people be doing very, very openly. And we have to rise up and stand against this. And hey, before I forget, when you people listen to what I don't know who said yesterday about Organiru Biafra, it is a confirmation of what we have always been saying here on this space. Most of these people that you see speaking pure Igbo, they are not really Igbos. They are not Biafrans, my brothers and sisters. 57, 58 years after the war, I want to let you understand that if all those people who invaded our land, most of them never went back. Most of them lived in part of our communities and are answering our names. Most of them, their parents, they have now children, have parents, have grandparents in Biafra land. They have mingled with us for a very long time. They are the ones you come on space. Their children are the ones speaking against us. Why their fathers or their grandfathers are in our various communities. They'll be saying all manner of rubbish. When you tell them about freedom, they will tell you, man, oh, that Nigeria has to be better. You have to talk about restructuring. You have to, anything that will bring a close or termination of Nigeria, they can never support it. These people are not Biafrans. And we have an uphill task when Biafra is fully restored. So I believe the time is now right. If our Biafran Defense Forces, if our government can be able to bring out a blueprint whereby we can dictate all these people in our homeland and hold them responsible and accountable for all this atrocity that is happening in our land, because the military, the Bubago, and all these marauders in our territory cannot be there. If these people who were born and bred in Biafra land are not allowing them to invade our communities, kill our brothers and sisters, and they are keeping mute over it, we have to. This is the time for us to tell these people that this generation of Biafrans, we are ready to destroy anything that is standing as an obstacle against our freedom. This is the time to do that. My brothers and sisters, you that is here in the space, you know how much you cherish Biafra, right? You know how much you want Biafra to come, right? I want to tell you that all those people in our land don't want such, what you want, they don't want it. They want the opposite of what you want. And if we don't subdue them, they will try to subdue us. And that is the reason why we must do everything to subdue all these people before Biafra will come. Do you imagine the reason why they have always gone after those who are spearheading this freedom? Do you imagine that? Even when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu gave them the conditions, they ignored the conditions and went and kidnapped him. Even when the prime minister gave him the condition for negotiation, they ignored the conditions and went as far as bribing Finland and every other person to make sure that our prime minister is being detained so that they can, continue to, push for total Islamization of Biafra land. This is something that everybody will wake up, especially all our brothers in far away United States of America, UK, who are doing well to support this freedom. We need this freedom more than anything at this time. And this is the time that we can get it. We hold them where it pains them. So we must strike. Our striking depends on the finance that we are putting in for the Biafran Defense Forces to do their job. Of course, everybody will understand that these men that are defending our land are ready to go. They are doing exceptionally well. Look at Ross' tweet. Look at what is happening in our land within this shortest possible time. And these people are still regrouping. They are doing everything to stop our march. They are doing everything to stop our freedom. We, in turn, must do everything to BRGIE. We must do everything to destroy them, including those of them who are with us. These people are not Biafrans. Don't imagine that they are answering Emeka, Chukwu Emeka, Chiamaka, Nnamdi, Ndidi, and all the rest. These people are not Biafrans, my brothers and sisters. There are some information that we are getting. There are information that, in short, it will blow your mind that most of the people that you went to school with, they speak Igbo with you. My brothers and my sister, when you trace it, these people come from the other side, but they have been living with us for a very long time. It is very, very important that this time we take it very, very serious. It is either freedom or, my brothers and sisters, these people are going to annihilate us from this face of the earth. The world are supporting them. All the Islamic nations of this world are supporting Nigeria. All the Islamic world and even non-Islamic world, they are supporting Nigeria. And that is why even the atrocities and the killing that is happening in Nigeria, these people are feigning ignorance of it. But they know what is actually playing out. If not that the Donald Trump came at this time and you see some people are now speaking out, okay? My brothers, it would have been, it would have been more deadlier than we expected. But thank God Donald Trump is here. And we must capitalize, we must utilize this opportunity that some people are speaking to destroy these people before they destroy us. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Okay. Dr. David. Oh, thank you so much. Sisi and Solomon, before I come to you, let me just comment on B2B. I don't understand why that man will continue to make a fool of himself. Despite knowing that thing no go reach him. B2B, you know, say presidency no go reach, it no go ever reach you for this zoo. Eh? Why are you licking these people bum for heaven's sake? Biko Kwano or Wanka.
My sister, you see the extent our people can go, humiliating their faith, just to make sure Nigeria remains one. Do you understand?
God forbid.
Because there is no other mission that P2B is coming for. No other
Why
mission.
not put that P2B just come out and declare that he's now one of the Janjaweed, as in officially? I don't understand.
This is the same P2B. Didn't he won the so-called past election? Why did they put him there?
I don't understand.
Why would you think it is now that they are going to put it there when he's eating in the same plate with Alamajiri?
This is the point. This is the point.
I'm telling you.
This is the extent our people can go. This is why you see that those who have decided, even when they know that OGOJA Fulani is a Fulani woman, that she's got nothing to do but to offer our people death, to reduce our number, they continue to support her just because they have decided that. When our people, I don't know the kind of man they have, because I cannot say Peter Obi is also.
Sister Helen, let me tell you the good news. Let me just tell Biafrans the good news. The good news is that at the end of all these things, me and you know that we cannot go back. If you know, I know. Sister Kiru can know, and majority of us know that it is either Biafra or Biafra. The good news is that we will achieve our aim. Biafra will come. But you know what they are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today? What they are doing to what our prime minister and what our leaders. I in notes, quote, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what happened to Mazi? The one that will happen to them, it will be worst. And do you know why it will be worse? Because there will be nobody, when they will turn their back, they will not see anybody that will advocate for them. Thank you.
And not only that, these people are thinking that they have been conquered. That is what I'm thinking. These our Biafra Igbo elite, most especially. They are just thinking that they have been conquered. That without the Fulanis, they goes nowhere. You understand? This is the reason why they have yielded our land to them, to the Fulanis. This is just the reason. And you see that war that happened, they knew that we were not the people that started the war. It was Nigeria that came to kill us just for nothing's sake. And not only that, it was the Fulani's plan to infiltrate us with their blood. Hence what we are suffering from today. Do you understand? Because if we have not had this mixed blood now in our midst, that we are just Biafrans, pure 100% Biafra blood, I don't think it will be so difficult for us to work with ourselves. Right. You understand? But because they infiltrated us, rape our women, and get them pregnant at the end, giving birth to this their so-called Fulani Janjaweed race that are now living with us as if they are real Biafrans. This is why we are getting it very difficult. You see that Fulanis, when they say they are planning, they will go ahead of 100 years. What they are to execute in 100 years, they will start planning it. That is just the fact. You understand? These people, they went ahead of us.
My sister Ellen, let me just say small thing first. You know, one thing about Nigeria presidency is not by merit or by qualification of what an individual can do, but it's about bribing yourself into the hearts of people. And if truly that Nigeria is one, there is no need to go to one part of to meet a part of the people you want to try to live their culture, be like that. There's no need for that. It's just because Nigeria is not one, which they clearly know, and there is a section of people that are the kingmaker who can only approve who becomes the president or not. So this is why Peter Obi is fooling himself up and down. You understand? So it's not about.
But you know, according to the so-called one Nigeria that we have, Biafrans are not allowed to become president. Are you aware of that?
That is what I'm saying. So he wants to bribe himself.
Why is he fooling himself?
Yeah, he's a mumu man. He's a mumu man. He's a mumu man. You understand? So this is why I keep appealing to our people that no matter how little what you have to contribute, come up and contribute it to the liberation of Biafra, because
of course, so
at the end of the day, you see that during election, you see people who will bring their last card to support a politician that is going to enslave them, a politician that is going to bring more hardship to them. So if people can support politicians that are going to bring hardship to them, that are going to kill them, why can't you support your freedom? The freedom that is going to give you better life, keep your life safe, provide security for you. You understand? This is why we keep appealing to our people. People like this, Peter Obi, the fact that they bear Biafra name or Igbo name doesn't really mean that they are from our side. You understand? That is why you see that Adam.
No, I think somebody confirmed me that Peter Obi's father is from our side and everything.
You see that Adam that cannot reason. Adam that cannot reason is an Adamu. You understand? So that is what is happening to people like Peter Obi. They just bear the names. You understand? They bear our names. That doesn't really mean that they are part of us. And looking at it critically, if you are a true child, a true son or a daughter of Biafra, everything you want to do is to preserve the culture, to preserve our culture, to preserve our land, what our forefathers, our grandfathers handed over to us. not to bring in foreigners who call themselves a Fulani, Hausa, or Yoruba to come and take over our culture, and before you know, they change our culture, our way of life, and they begin to loot our resources, kill our people. A true child of Biafra, a true son of Biafra, France at all these things. You understand? So when you see some of these people sabotaging, it means that they are not really genuinely true born, true Biafra born. You understand? So there's this mixture in their blood that makes them. Part of them is from Biafra, while part of them might be from other side as well. You understand? So this is what we see today. Let me hear the mic here.
What I believe is that even those that are full-fledged Biafra blood, they are so selfish. Our people are so selfish. It must be me or nobody else. You understand?
It's because of the mentality. It's because of the mentality that Nigeria has imbued in them over the years. You understand? You know, they have been in Nigeria for too long, and Nigeria has brought this mindset to them. So this is why when we get our freedom, there is going to be rehabilitation, reorientation of our people to really teach them our values, our ways of life. You understand? Because a lot of us, Biafrans, are still going to come with this Nigerian mentality, feeling that, okay, fine, like what Ngozi Rabeze is doing now, that the powerful are the ones that take over leadership, not the will of the people that is supreme. You understand? So a lot of our people are still going to come with this mindset of, if it's not me, it cannot be another person. If it's not me, let everything get destroyed. You understand? That is one of the reasons why we are fighting for freedom, so that this mindset of being in love with our slave masters, somebody that is killing us, somebody that is hurting us, the day that the person brings 1,000 naira and gift to you, you fall in love with him, you want to sacrifice your life for him. In few days' time, the person begins to turn back and kill you again. You understand? So this is a mindset that Nigeria has built on people over the years. So this is why we are speaking every day, we are fighting every day to get ourselves delivered from this mental slavery that we have found ourselves over the years. Thank you.
Yes, so Rich, thank you so much. Okay, Solomon, are you still there? Or we go to... Okay.
Yeah. Am I coming now?
Yeah.
My own, good afternoon, everybody. My own location. My own contribution over this thing we are saying is that let us, all the people made in Nigeria, it's very hard for that that material they are made of to live there. Someone like people be, even a businessman, was a businessman before he became governor. And in business in Nigeria, everything in Nigeria come to the wharf. The people that is in control of wharf, Nigerian wharf, is the Fulanis. So, and it happened that there is, if you are big time business person, you are agent, and you go through them, so easy to bring out your goods and be selling successfully. So that person is made in Nigeria. So P2B is made in Nigeria, and that mentality can never leave him. Until he chop his head. God forbid that he will lay us into another bondage, coupled with the one we are struggling to deliver ourselves from. God forbid that we will succeed. So that's what I will talk about, because for him eating with the Alamaginis, sitting down, breaking fast, which he have been initiated since ever. But before somebody become a Muslim, there is a point of initiation. So he have been initiated into that mess. And that's why what is the video. What is in government or what is in leadership, which you know that during the election, if Nigeria is a good country, it could have entered into the seat without struggle, because the whole people, that is the whole Christians in the north and the south, those that nothing people say, you know, is with him. They voted both in the north, both in the south, all the outside voted in only because of manipulation. And because of that manipulation, he did not smell the seat. So, and today is struggling to go out of the Christian hand to or to Nigerian hand to join Fulanis, whether they will still give him. What is he going there to do? Or what is the sweetness there? Sweet food he never eat from his wealth when he was a businessman and as a governor. He's just going there, trying to go there to go and jeopardize one day remain. So this is what I will talk about. God forbid that succeed in whatever thing is doing about that leadership of Nigeria. Then another one is Rabo Fulani is also a product of Nigeria. Another one is a product of Fulani because they have mingled with them for many years and not knowing that, because of our mind now, we are free in mind. Because of it, all of us love him. Even myself, I love him. And as I love all of us here today, that is in this place, because I love good things and I love the truth. And I thought it's a truthful person, and I fall in love. Even all the time, I was even any person that because I would call him because they are best. But today, the moment they gave me that sign of during the convention, the flag falling up from his hand, falling from his hand, falling from her hand, fell. He began to nullify everything. Say it is dissolved this, dissolved that. I hate her with perfect hatred. Ingo, thank God, say we are not in the same country. Thank God that we are not seeing our face. If say we are seeing our faces, I think say it go sit today. It will not a seat. Somebody might volunteer himself and go and waste her. But thank God, we are what we are. So this the woman have done a lot of damage. And the people, I don't know the amount of money he gave to all these people that is still following him. Yeah, Uzaga or what? Or Gelen Natu, or who, Marvelous Arrange. All these people, if you watch their attire now, their appearance now, I found out that better thing enter their hands. For that thing will lead them to destruction. They will not succeed because they are dealing with God. God is dealing with us. God wants to take us to the promised land, and nobody will stop. Thank God that the power that God and can, that power is though Nigeria power that still hold him, they still hold him. For the central power from the universe, from global power, that the government of New World Order that hold him have been broken as Trump stepped in. So likewise, Ayaba, the power that hold him is no more strong. Likewise, our PM Simon, the power that hold all those powers of the world, which they want to use to do globalism, what they call it. So that's the power that hold them. Thank God that the next power has stepped in, which is Trump. That's why we talk. We are talking the truth now. Thank God. Very soon, our leader must come out. it can never be short. I don't even want to listen to. I don't listen to negative. Don't listen to what will make me vex. I love joy, and I derive joy from this thing we are saying, from this now hearing, from our people here that will come and speak well. I am hearing Kano, they are hearing Simon from our mouth. So that is what I delight. Anyone that speaks anything other than this thing we are saying, it costs me vex. That's why I don't go to his side. I mean, before I follow her, anything is a tweet, I retweet. I follow her as I follow PM. But Fancy has shown me red light, red flag. I show short. If I catch her, I will damage her. So that's what
Oh,
language.
Solomon, are you a returnee? Oh, you're a
Yeah.
returnee. You're welcome.
Is that?
You're a returnee now.
No, not. I follow you from the beginning. And from on the one, we do convention.
Oh.
I'm not hearing from you. I say if I catch her, I catch her, it will be a story. It will be a history. So that's the thing. I'm still angry. They will still give me apology. I need special apology from all of them. This our sister that just returned. I know her now. I follow her. So I need her. I never be happy. I'm never happy, but because God say we love, we accept them. But they will do many things for that love begin to flow like water.
My brother, don't worry. Mazi Solomon, are you hearing me? Don't worry. It's not those that are coming back. We welcome them. You understand? We really welcome them. I know that it's very, very heartbroken because if you listen to all the testimonies and everything, all the whole expositions and confessions and everything that has gone by that we have heard, that this mad woman, she succeeded in eliminating the lives of innocent Biafrans, over thousands of them, and that's my concern. Yeah. This is my concern, and I don't want our government to be distracted in the line of the defense of our land, because that is our utmost priority right now, and that is where they are trying to distract to the. Because if we focus our channel on this mad dog, I like the way we are doing it. Sometimes we just come here, we give her the way it is. And our government don't even say anything. They just talk less and action the way things are going. But the only thing that is in back of my mind, I don't know, because me, I don't want to be saying things after and I look as if maybe you are saying things. I know that most of us here are really working behind, and his will be done, and we add more effort to all your efforts. Those that are working behind the scene to make sure that all this nonsense under control. I urge each and every one of you to encourage each and every one of you to keep on your efforts, and when it's right, please strike. Definitely, it's really going to blow a lot of alarm. So thank you very much, and please, we are urging each and every one of you, those that are yourselves, just please step up the game, please. We really want to hear that update. That would be very, very good. Thank you very much, Mazi. If you still have anything to say, you can just use 1 minute while we bring in Emeka. So great. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I love that. So this is how the thing. Even many of I have followers now. People that always want to hear from me. People that always want need that I will give them updates. Many of them, the breeze grow all of them, and short. Sometimes when you go to them, they will begin to tell you all sort of things that will make you vex. Even one woman abroad there, you always want to hear from me. Whenever I begin to get out, they will hear from me, and I will encourage her. I will stand in the bar, talk to her. The woman, the priest carry him. He's still under 2 ways. He's still under 2 ways. But I told her that he will love me the day our PM will come back. will love me 200%, not even 100, on 200%. He will know that I have good spirit. That is where we are. So that is my verse. He spoiled many things. So, but God knows how to do miracle. That miracle will happen. That we bring them back in due season and in a good way. That all of them will begin to spit upon their face. So that's where I will hang my microphone for next person to continue. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Emeka, welcome. Please go ahead. Welcome.
Okay, thank you, my sister. And it's like you've been away for quite some time, or maybe you love staying at the background. Thank you, and also Rage and Fury and the house. Yes, I just came in and saw the topic here. The question of drugs, I will ask you about it. Sita told me it's there for Martin and the country. We know that one actually, and it's very, very necessary that we do that. About the likes of Peter Obi, what I have to say is this. You see, since after the war, for the next 10, 20 years, everybody was just trying to get their feet. You remember the 20 pounds they gave to us, and our parents had to struggle through just to live. My father, for instance, he had to return back to Lagos because he was in the police. In fact, he was one of their experts, first experts in 1947, and he also schooled in the UK. He was sent to the Scotland Yard, UK there. And of course, at London Polytechnic for 2 years, I think about 1958 and that, and he came back. So he was stopped there. After the war, because he fought, and they were part of that group that burnt the Nigerians at Abagana. So there was no way to come out of the East. The 20 pounds was not even enough to live for us, the children. So he had to pretend that his leg was amputated. He bent his, and even when the double barrel he had, asked people to buy, they refused to lend him money, nobody. So he had to pretend, bend his leg backwards, and pretended it was amputated, kept it inside something, and went all the way to Navy. That was where he sold the double barrel to be able to return to Lagos. So you see, people were down all the way, and we were struggling. Now, the hope of Biafra coming up became very dim. There was no chance anywhere. Biafrans, before when the Nigerians entered, what we were asked to do was to raise our hands and to say one Nigeria, no, and the soldiers went by. Of course, some of us saw Obasanjo. You know, this motorcade, he was on the motorcade, and they drove by, and you children, no matter how big, small. Of course, it was the children, because those from about 16, 17 were no longer at home. They were in the bushes because they were in the war. People like us, we are just waiting to enter into boys' camp. What was done? If the war had lasted another 4 or 5 years, we would have gone to boys' camp. So you just raise your hand, and the Nigerians drive by and all that. So what I'm saying is that hand we raised up in 1970, ever since then, has still been up. We have never brought it down till today. That's what produced the likes of Peter Obi. That hand we raised up. We surrendered one Nigeria, we surrendered one Nigeria. That hand has not come down yet. Our hands are still up till today. And because of the way, the position they have placed the Biafrans and placed the Igbos, it becomes very difficult for us to rise to any position. That is, in fact, what people should understand the marginalization to be, though I can analyze, but I don't want to go into that. The fact is that we find ourselves in a position that we think and we believe, a lot of us believe, we cannot come out of this very difficult position of being irrelevant, of being powerless, of being able to free ourselves from the very lowly position. Consequently, because of lack of belief, those who seem to have made it somehow made it through the Nigerian environment. So that's why I thank Solomon for saying they are made in Nigeria. So they made it through Nigerian relationships. You know, to the extent people started saying, if you know one Alhaji, you are true. You know, they own their own country. And when they say that, I get mad. Say, how comfortable are you saying you are in a country and you need to know one Alhaji in order to make it? They seem to have accepted that position of not second, third fiddle in this case. So now there is no belief in Biafra, no belief that we could come out of it. That is the exact reason why they cannot align with any efforts to free us. So say Hausa and being their servants. That is just the crux of the matter. That is the bottom line. They have to serve them. They have to serve them. They have to be under them. They have to keep talking about one Nigeria all the days of their life. It's lack of belief. But, you know, when Nnamdi Kanu came out, because of the way, some of the way he was pursuing it, they had to hold back, waiting to see what will happen. But when PM Simon came up, they also started behaving the same way. But recently, unfortunately, it was about this later, just before the end of that last year when he was called up, that they started seeing how effective the Biafra government in exile had become. From children now. So they started seeing how powerful the Biafra Republic government in exile had become. Consequently, they could not again, they started changing the way they were talking. Some of them, when they were asked questions, you could see that time, they were no longer talking the way they used to talk before. When they asked them, they would be dodging questions about Biafra because they started seeing that Biafra was going to become a reality. I could bring you some videos. When they asked them questions, they started dodging. They started dodging because Biafra Republic government is under Prime Minister had become very strong on homeland. Musa was crying. The House of Assembly was talking about it. They started feeling that it's like this thing could be a reality. They now started minding how they were talking. That is the truth. I'm telling you, and I want all of us. But anyway, they are not hidden. We know them. We can see them, so they cannot hide. All these years, they have exposed themselves that actually when Biafra is restored completely on homeland, they have nowhere to go because they have shown us they never believed, they never supported. But I'm telling you, there is a point where we will get to now, they will now start turning. This is the truth. There is a point we will get to, they will start changing. They will no longer talk. Even these days, you can see they don't talk blah blah blah. They used to the way they used to talk before now. Before, no, but that idiot. What was the Ohanese or something? What was it? Mood or something? They were talking anyhow. These days, do you see them talking recklessly again? They are already mindful, but it is because of what happened that the Prime Minister was called in. Now you think that, and this woman again came up with her own to weaken us the more. That is why they are talking. That is why Peter Obi could continue to do, he can behave anyhow. They still believe that the Biafra project is still not possible. But the more they see its reality, you will see them changing. I just pity them because they have already made themselves too prominent that they can't hide. It is only those ones that are hiding behind the screens and talking in space, who open space and say they are Igbos, they are talking. We don't really know whether they are Igbos in reality, and we don't have their pictures. So these are the ones that can escape. But those prominent ones, we know them. Now, the question of saying our people believe if it is not me, then let us scatter. I don't really believe that. I think I saw something like that from Elias. It is not really true. What happened with the IPOB and the POS is that look at them. Please look at IPOB POS and look at this Biafra Republic government in ESA. They are not in the same pedestal. They are not at the same level. IPOB, what was gathered in that whatever, was just a group of people who showed themselves to be very, very enthusiastic. but they had no substance. They had no quality. So once they saw Prime Minister Simon coming up, they found somebody they felt, oh, this IPOB is ours. This is our job. It belongs to us. Biafra is our project. Nobody can come here. That was the belief. And I can't blame them because the leader himself, Martin, and they can give them that feeling. That is their project, is their property. Nobody comes in there. He made in the announcement, he said so many things that actually indicated that. So they believed they had a project, nobody comes in. So when they saw somebody who had greater capacity to even impact more positively, like the PM himself, like Simon, they envied him rather than accepting him. But look, if somebody is educated enough, has quality, if you see somebody who has something to offer, you can't say, oh, he just come and go and keep behind us. You are just coming. That is the feeling. That's the belief. That's why they said, instead of him to give it, to be the one to make it, the leather scatter it. That is the talk of illiterates, of uneducated people. This is the fact. It's because of that belief that is their project, their property. Nobody comes into Biafra except through them. That is why they are doing, but it's not really the behavior of our people. Ojukwu worked with a lot of people. Those who were senior in the army, those who were equal with him, they didn't say they wouldn't fight. No. It is just these people. It's only in this group. What our people really like is respect. That's all. Everybody wants to be respected. No matter how high you think you are, respect the other people. And it is in our culture to respect people even. We say in our place, that is when a young man has grown, he has become a young man, he has actualized himself, he also recognizes that others come up. So it is not in our behavior. No, it's not. It's not I am king. The question is, this woman that Elias seems to be believing that she is saying king or a queen or something. No, it's not. She has a project. She was sent. She is a surrogate to Musa. Is Musa surrogate. She came with a project and she had to exercise it. It's not because she wants to be king, even though she seems to be a lunatic. She has this mentality of wanting to be king of, because I know I've seen she claimed to be chairman or whatever again, or president over another NCWC or something like that, a group of women, and she came, maybe she had that problem, but really her own is a special project which she came with to destroy the Biafra Republic government inside, to scuttle the whole project. That was what she came to do. So we can't really say because of these two parties that Igbos believe it is not me or Biafrans believe if it is not. No, I don't think so. It just, these are just because the IPOB lack quality, they are not educated people, they are non-entities, and they were there because of position. So they felt it was their project, their property. Biafra is mine, they are the truth, the way, and the life. Nobody enters into Biafra except by them. Therefore, when they saw somebody who is bigger than them, who had more to contribute, they said they will not accept him. He should come and be under them. So they will give him oath and he will be under them. That is just the thing, because they lack quality of mind. But if you are somebody with quality of mind and you see somebody who is an expert in something, recognize that expertise, take it and use it, rather than trying to say you must be king. That is their property, that is their problem. But truly, I'm telling you, brother and sister, that is not our people. What we always demand is to be respected. No matter what, respect is what, and we always look for recognition. It's not to be king, because kingship and to be king or queen over people is not in our blood. It is not in our culture. So how can somebody say we want to be king and queen when it is not even in our culture? No, what we want is to be recognized. We want to be respected for doing something, for being good in what we do. So that is the thing. Now, so consequently, that's what I thought. But the problem is not really these people, my brothers and sisters. Do you know what the problem is? How do these people have followers? That is where the problem is. The marginal woman, psychiatric woman, how is it that she is a person now and she wants to be queen or whatever anybody can say? But how is it that she has followers? How is it that people are following her? Able-bodied men, people who say they are educated. They cannot say they are in the bush. They are in the United States, the highest place on earth. So how is it that such people will be following? Is it that those people also want to be king and queen? It is not true now. So that is the question we should be asking. How can such lunatic have followers to the extent that it started affecting us, affecting the struggle, affecting finances, everything today? And there is nothing Helen can shout that will affect them. Nothing Nkiru can say can affect them. How is it happening? How is it that these POS of the iPod, how is it that they still have followers? And these followers are they Fulani? They are our people now. If they are not our people, they won't be affecting the struggle, they won't be affecting the resources, they won't be affecting. It's our people. So ask yourself, let's ask, how is it that who are the people? Now, why is it that our people are so daft to follow these people? That is where the problem is. I've been everywhere.
Socrates, I will tell you that they are under the influence of her Fulani voodoo. You understand? She will put it under her tongue while she is speaking to them. We know how those things work. You understand me?
Yeah, I know that they use it. I know people use it in marketing. Even those that have churches use it. The so-called big congregations, you see. They come and say Jesus, and they say the same thing. They put it in their tongue and they use it to get congregation. So, but how are people so weak that somebody putting something in tongue will affect you from US to your village here in Nigeria, to the essence of the de facto government? Can you imagine that? But that is her own. But the so-called POS or DOS of IPOP, see her followers following them till today. Even when they have come to say that they sold ESN to, what is his name, the Anambra governor, the CBN, whatever governor, all that, Soludo, and that they got 9 million, with all the exposition, with all the truth, yet those people still have followers. Can you see that? So it's not only about the lunatic woman. So our people are still very daft. This is the problem. If somebody comes out like this, opposing that which is the only way for us to gain our freedom and own ourselves and whatever resources we have, the capacity we have to move forward, and yet that person has even one person following him, then we have a problem. Look at the OB you are talking about. On Facebook, I had so many of them. When I write, they will all go there and say, hey, look, like, what they follow. They will be following me. Immediately, Peter Obi came up with this idiocy, the idiotism. They started leaving. Some will say, because I was now writing against, they say, oh, look, if this is the kind of Biafra you want, I would rather not want Biafra. Can you imagine that? Why? Because they are daft. Because they do not know the usefulness of Biafra. They have no knowledge of its importance. They don't even know what they are looking for in life. So Obi has followers. The lunatic has a follower. POS has followers. All from us that say we want Biafra. Can't you see that? It is our people. It's not just these three people. Any idiot can come up tomorrow again and he will also have followers. This is the problem. These are 4 individuals also. Let me just count them. The IPOB, the POS, you have the lunatic Fulani surrogate of Musa, and you have this idiot. They are just 3 people. But the millions or thousands that are following them are our people. How and why are our people following them? That shows our people have a problem. A problem of lack of knowledge. A problem of lack of understanding of what their need is, the actual need. They don't know. So many times I have written to them about, I itemize from 1 to 12, the importance of Biafra over everything. I asked them, I said, even if you are in the Nigerian army, for instance, and you say you are against Biafra, do you know that if Biafra is formed, you might be the chief of staff? You might be heading the cantonment. So what are you losing? You have nothing to lose. If it is you own a company, maybe MTN on what? Don't you know that we are going to have MTN Biafra Limited? If it is GIE, you will have GIE Biafra Limited. Its headquarters, big mighty one, will also be in Biafra. Any company you say you will have now Biafra Limited. That already shows you how much progress you are going to make. So what is it that you think you are getting in Nigeria that you won't get there? Everything will be duplicated. And no longer small mushroom eye section office, mighty office. The same way you have the mighty offices in Abuja, so you will have the mighty offices in the capital now. That already shows you the big project that is going to come up in the capital. All the embassies will have their big offices there. So look at the big nation building projects. What haven't I told them? So it's my sister. It's not about these people. Neither is it about being king. Is that our people are still very much daft. The population, the entire populace, still is very much uncultured. People don't know anything. The more you talk to them, they don't. Now they are feeling like, oh, they want to eat for the day, and you are bringing them something. Okay, look at those ones that don't want to sit at home. What is their problem? Just because of one day, Monday, they will not make their money. Those touts that collect the tax in the street from market women and all that. So they come out and they hold spaces and they say, sit at home is their problem. Look at that, just for one day. But now that Monday, I have said so many times, if Monday is your problem, why not shift your Monday to Saturday? You will still have the same number of active days. The Saturday right now, what do? You sell and you do your business, and on Saturday you will wear Yoruba dress. You won't even wear our dress. You will wear Yoruba agbada, or you wear Hausa dress, and you go and attend an occasion. Yes, one of your boys will be in the shop. That is why. So now, why don't you now make Saturday one of your working days? But respect this day because of its importance and usefulness to us, because that Monday sit at home is very, very important. I have given people here a full explanation of sit at home. I think I posted something that I cut and pasted. You can still share it again. It's all about the most effective way you can protest. You can protest. It is a referendum already. It's an announcement to the world. It is going to cripple and remove power from these people. Everything I have pointed. Why are people still not sitting at home? They want to, just because they feel they are losing something on that day. Or even if it becomes necessary for you to add Sunday to your working days, add Sunday now, but keep this day holy, so that this day could be useful for our purpose. No, they must have it. They don't even. Look, Yoruba people say, if you don't eat yam because of palm oil, you will eat palm oil because of yam. If you don't want to leave this, do this sit at home because of anything, just do it because of its importance, and you are not losing anything. Switch your Sunday, make the Monday your sit at home, your weekend. You have to do that. But let us reap the benefits of sit at home. Whose side? They won't do that. So it's not these four people. You can't blame Obi now if he comes out and all his people from Anambra State are following him and are shouting, Obi, I have them in my office. I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me again. Because these people were with us, Biafra. Immediately Obi came in, they ran away. Those on Facebook left me till today. So this is the problem. It's our people. And that is why we need to go on with what we are moving, what we are doing. We need to keep funding. We need to keep moving forward with funding. I like what happened yesterday, that bank of Biafra, the coin, because now you can store your money there, and from there you can easily make your payments. Yes, that is the kind of platform I'm thinking about, because any payment you are making from Nigeria is unsafe. I'm telling you, for anybody that is notable that can be easily picked, it's not safe unless you transact on such platforms. So that is the only thing. We need to move forward. The more we move forward, the more we make an impact, the more they see the impact, and those that are just watching, they start coming in. Those we are talking rubbish, we start withdrawing from the nonsense they are talking about. Anyone that wants to talk this time, we know that this Biafra is a reality. Why they are behaving so now is because they don't believe that it's possible. And that hand that we raised up in 1970 is still up. We need to bring it down. And that's why I'm very grateful to the Prime Minister for exerting this much pressure that the world started to feel us. Nigeria started to feel us. But it's unfortunate that this Finland behaved the way they did. But it is not over. I yield my mind for now. Maybe if you call me up later as the discussion goes on, I'll be able to contribute. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you so much, Emeka. Hey, God. I wonder how many breakaways that we have now. It's up to 4. Emeka, let me help and add and count my own. IPOB, DOS, and each one they'll come and be taking their own money. Madam Bao don't surface. Now, what waiting with the here is Madam Bao. Waiting they pay us for Madam Bao own is that we are under liberation. That is where they think they pay person. She came and deceived some of these stupid people. She has taken them away. Even if PM come. I want us to understand that these people are permanently breakaways. Honestly. Because with all these things, I want us to understand that these people are permanently breakaways. Honestly. Oh, sorry. I'm echoing. Emeka, your hand is raised.
They are now saying that it will end on a round table. You see, what?
Emeka, you know, one thing I noticed from that yesterday's Mad Dog when he was backing, I was thinking that it was trying to come up like something like a damage control, you know, trying to control most of the damages that she has committed before, you know, and at the same time still trying to say
Okay, it's your no, so it's like you're having network problem. Can you? So you see, what they are now saying, you know, they have gone halfway, and they have even crossed the Rubicon. They cannot come back. So what she now feels, they believe, is that, you know, I'll call it in our language, they are now saying they have to stay there and die, like our people say. So they will die there. So at most, you will now call them back and sit back and discuss. Remember, from the beginning, I have said that these people, we are seeing what was happening. And of course, that was what how they profiled it. They painted it to look like two people fighting. And she used that to get those people. What she used to get them was, first, she was picking them as she was seeing all kinds of grievances they were nothing, either against Sonny or against Pastor Van 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 or against the APM Ogenkere or against even PM himself. So she was picking them gradually and forming a team with them. So all of them had already formed themselves into a group before Finland.
Yes.
The squad was formed. They were completely united in what they wanted to do. She had already gotten the whole BRGIE split in between herself and these people. Then you see that all of them were, oh, we don't like Ogenkere. Oh, we don't like Mr. Snow. We don't like this person. We don't like this person. So now with that already, before Finland, they had formed themselves into one group that doesn't like the other group. You see, that was their mentality. And that was the picture they continued to paint, that, look, it was one group against another. Yes. And I was shouting all the time. I say, don't give them that impression. Don't allow that impression, because that will give them some kind of advantage or opportunity to get more people. Because once they continue to say it was two party, like I was shouting, two fighting, they were going to get people. I was shouting it. No, so they can bear me witness. I said there is only one.
Sorry, you know, I was saying something. Oh, you on point. On point. Eh? See, everything that you just said now is, you know, if I should flash back, I will use my own self as a living testimony. Listen, let me tell you something. You know, they say light and darkness does not have anything in common. That one is a fact. Once you are a light, you are a light too. I'm not trying to justify myself, but I'm just thanking Chukwu Okike Abiama for making me a Biafran first, and for giving me that spirit, this spirit of genuineness. Because I don't, do you see, I understand that, you see, when Biafra comes, everything, all my worries, all my pain, or anything that I can aspire for, my future, my generation is guaranteed. I understand. It doesn't really matter. Even I have even considered that even my life now, let it just be a sacrifice for my generations to come. So that is the reason why, when it comes to our freedom, I will do anything possible to make sure that we achieve this aim, this our freedom. So now, do you know that based on what you are saying now, when I was in Finland, do you know that immediately I stepped inside, do you see these people? They were trying to, gain that relevance, gain that presence, coming around. I noticed something, but within me, first of all, I wasn't in the same lodge with majority of them, or of us. Sorry to say, And secondly, I noticed those things, and me myself, I'm not that. I might be social on media, but I'm not that kind of person that is so social, like on physically, So some of them say, this guy, this is not nonsense. This guy is calm. He's calm. I was laughing with him. I was trying to observe and trying to see what is going on. You see, the likes of these breakaways were always around me, trying to see maybe they can gain this familiarity and all those. But I still be myself. No matter what, doing the things that I'm supposed to do, and I know the reason why we are here. I believe that we all were there for one purpose and one aim. Not until the whole thing busted out, and I realized that, even those that I thought that were supposed to, stand out, for the truth, and speak upright, when it was due, they didn't stand. I got some series of calls from some of them, mentioning names does not really matter. It's not the issues. But I still stood my ground. Even when series of meeting was called, I stood my ground. So that was when some of them concluded that they said it now, that this guy said, So anyway, Mazi Emeka, you are on point. I just want us to understand that these are the kind of things that they did right from even beginning or even before the convention. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, my brother. So that's what they did. So now when they formed it, so all that belonged to that group saw it as two fighting. And they were going to create that two fighting impression and use it to gain their followers. So they started to paint the other people. They are criminals, they are coup plotters, they are this and that and that. And so the demand on the Biafra Republic government in exile at that time was to continuously tell people that look, this is not two fighting. This is some group of people against government. So you would listen to all of them. They were all okay. What the hell? And I kept saying, Ogenkere has nothing to do with this. He is a gentleman on his own, brought out by the government. You are fighting against government. He is not fighting against anybody. He's not fighting with you. He is just on his own. And that was the gospel we needed to be preaching at that particular time. Continue to say that this is some people or somebody against government. So, but they continue to say this. That's why there was a day David was saying we should say something like defending Ogenkere. I said, no. Because if you start talking about them, you are now making it to look like it is two fighting. So we needed to cancel that idea of two fighting. Now, what they have done is that they have got those people by giving the people the impression that it is two groups fighting. So people had to choose one group. And that was what we needed to avoid, that impression that it is two, because immediately you said the two equal people fighting, they will now say, oh which one? Okay, if it is difficult, okay, say, same pot on pot we do. They will now check one side, whichever one they think enters. That's what the people were doing. And people started looking at okay, she's in US, she went to Canada, or she went to Korea. They started weighing her as being powerful. The people forgot that we have a government. They forgot that we have a government and the government is standing and these people are rebelling against government. People forgot that. And we needed to tell them that this is government and you are rebelling against government. So that was how she was able to do that. Now, so that's why you keep hearing people like Ada and all those people we are talking about. Okay, there was no need to talk about it. It's you against government. So that is what has happened. Now they have gotten where they are now, and it's difficult. They cannot come back. So, and they were believing, you know, this woman has a Nigerian mentality. She's been in Nigerian politics. I also mentioned it that time. I was telling them who were following her. I said, if you're following this woman, I'm saying it's not too fight, you know, don't think it is like a Nigerian party or Labour Party. And they have the dreams that, okay, in the future, they will now say, okay, the thing now broke into two. I belong to this person's camp, and he belonged to Ogenkele camp. And at the end, we came down, and the two parties. So I told him that if you are following this woman, it is not Nigerian political party, it's not Labour Party. This is government, and you are rebelling against government. Don't think that in the future, you will now come back and say you are settling. There is nothing to settle. So now she has driven them to the middle of the sea. There is the propeller, the engine is not working. The paddle has been taken away. The boat is just floating there. What they are now doing, they want to continue remaining there and hoping that by some chance, they will now say, okay, come on the table. The same impression they had when they come and let us settle. And I've been saying, there is nothing to settle from the beginning to today. They are now believing that by some chance, so there is going to be, in the end, they will call them. Maybe if they keep hanging on and we are able to achieve Biafra, then we will come and settle, or they will now form a political party. This is just where they are, my sister NK. This is where they are. They are never, ever going to come back. They have formed a political party. They are waiting for the time to go and sit down and start sharing this. They think it is the Labour Party of Nigeria or the party that play card. But this is not politics. Somebody has to tell them that it's not politics. But the unfortunate thing, though, I keep saying that our people are still not enlightened enough to be able to reasonably decipher what the matter is and be able to make nice choices. But they got them by creating that impression that it was two parties. So, and people had to choose one party. That's why even now, I can tell you, a lot have withdrawn from her, but unfortunately, a lot are still staying there. And she's going to continue in the middle of the sea with them, hoping that Biafra comes very quickly. But if it doesn't come, I'm telling you, this is the first 3 months. You see the effect we have gotten now. In the next 3 months, they will become even weaker. That is why what we need to do is keep moving forward. As every month passes, the weaker they will get. They cannot last. Where have you the POS? Where are they now? Do you know when you will see them again? It's this 24th we are talking about. This 21st or so, when there will be a court case, that is when you will see them coming out. After they will go into their hole, they say they are walking on the ground like crickets.
Mazi, why is it that I don't know if you are also seeing it from this angle? Sorry, Mazi Onyeka. Like, why is it that if we observe very, very carefully, you will see that this mad dog, this mad woman is trying to base her activities, back her activities on the activities of the Biafra, on activities on the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, when I watch her opening that her dirty gutter, I see her mentioning the Biafra Liberation Army. I want to know which army is she talking about? I heard her, saying that the sit at home will continue, and this is, and what when it comes to think of it, why is she using? Is it? Am I going to use the phrase irony or what? Because I remember that our CDS has our chief of defense staff has already ordered the sit at home, which of course that we hope Biafrans has already known about that. Now, what is the meaning of that? If we observe very well, you will see that she's trying to take credence from what the Biafran government is doing.
And definitely, what exactly Stankiruka or you just said now is that she's waiting, or they are waiting that Biafra, or they are praying that Biafra come quickly, based on the activities of the Biafra government in exile, de facto government in the homeland, so that please, can someone explain something to me? I really, I don't know if anybody gets what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so let me tell you. No, sir, I've been saying this, and no, so okay, let me start with this. The one that is most prominent among all those gimmicks and little tricks, because that still boils down to the same question I'm asking. Our population is largely senseless. They don't have brains. Let us start with this one. She said she dissolved the Biafra Republic government in Israel, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they also know that she formed one organization in the United States, isn't it true? One organization she formed. Then, why is it that they are still using the title DPM? DPM to who now? DPM for what? The organization is she formed it. She said she had dissolved the Biafra Republic government in Israel, which means she had dissolved Simon, inclusive, everybody. It doesn't exist again. So what is the DPM now about? Well, because she knew from the beginning, she used that DPM to get people. And she is very sure. You see, they are very sure that our people are daft. You see, when you see daftness of the worst order, that is zero. That our people need surgical operation in the brain to see whether they are human beings. Somebody has dissolved DPM, the Biafra Republic government in Israel, if possible. But that, of course, I know that is a joke. Yet, he's calling DPM. And you are following the person. That is the worst kind of stupidity now. The worst kind of stupidity. Okay, that is number one. So, you see, she keeps saying, our men on ground, our men on ground. But these men on ground, no, so my brother, are the same people that denied you, they disowned you. They say you don't belong to them. They told you not to come to them. Yet, you are calling men on ground. Can't you see that? And because they need to keep that statement, they need to keep making it look like they are still on track. Because these were the things which they said they possess, the image they said they possess. Because look, because it's like the Bible says, cut off from me, you can do nothing. Cut off from Biafra Republic government in exile, even the most stupid person will know that they are nobodies. The most stupid person will leave them. So they need to keep clinging on to anything that is still tied to Biafra Republic government in exile in order to remain afloat. That is what if they remove everything about Biafra Republic government in exile, they will be gone, even as stupid as the people are that are following them. I'm telling you, no matter how, even if those people are pure goats, those people will leave them to a greater, at least up to 60% or 70% will leave them. But because they have said these things and they see that these people are hypnotized, these people are tied to those words, to those titles, they have to keep projecting and using them to keep those people, hoping that Biafra comes soon. Okay, now you dissolved and you are still DPM. The military defense rejected you, and you also called them online. You call them kidnappers. You even said they were the ones responsible for killing people all over the place. Yet you are saying they are with you. Can't you see? She is just a lunatic playing around the brains of those she believes are stupid, and they are truly stupid. That is what is happening. That's what's happening. Okay, look at even those that say they are in the United States and they are educated. Now, this person was rejected by the military, and she said they are criminals. She said they are kidnappers. She said that they are online, whatever, military and all those things. That didn't make sense to you. You still followed her. As God will have it, the very international strength we had in our negotiations, which is the lobbyists, came out again and disowned this person, yet you still followed her. Yet you still followed her. That still hasn't done the whole show for you. That was why, after doing what she did to Elias, then she will go in the night and beg him. Even after forming her organization, she now wanted Elias to work for her and work for BRGIE so that she will still be, through Elias, she will still be tied to the original structure, the original organization, the original movement, which the people believed, which is what the people believed. So she still had to use Elias somehow. Even if she can greet him good morning and he answers that, that's enough for her to continue to use him to move forward. That is the thing. That is just what she's doing. She's tired, just hanging on. Now, as long as she continues to say that, because she knows these two, particularly the defense, is her last hope. Because if the defense is what everybody believes is our strength,
blackmail, right?
is what has given us a meaning. So she has to keep clinging to it. Whether to by camouflaging or by anything, she will just be mentioning their name, and the people will be shouting, "We know they, we know be you." She said, "You stay with us. I am part of it." You are not with us, so she will continue to say that until the last minute. So she is just going to keep that. And what is she doing that for? She and her group are using that. They just want to keep playing along, hoping that Biafra comes soon. Then they will say they are part of it. If anything happens today, we are in the White House, they will also claim that they are there. If you go there and the military happens to take a very big action against Nigeria and prevail over the Nigeria, they will say they are there. So they just want to keep clinging to those things. So the thing is, we need to fund, we need to move forward, we need to keep creating that effect that makes our people to have belief, to have faith that we are doing something and Biafra is about to come. Then they will keep hanging on. Let us hope that we will get so strong that they will be exposed, because as long as we remain, they are going to hang, and they want to keep hanging until the last minute. When everybody is entering, they will join and enter. That is what they want to do.
Okay.
So that is just their tactic.
Okay, and you know, right now, you know, there's no need for. Thank you very much for. I know, you know, you just really explained to my best of knowledge, and I believe that the majority of us here, both those on the business sections, they understand, they are getting the point, because this is exactly what I just really wanted someone else to point out, you know, and just like the way you did, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because Biafrans, we have to understand something, because you see, when somebody is working against what you have suffered for, and if you know that you are a genuine Biafran, maybe you do things ignorantly, you have to sit back and rethink. Remember that this woman wants to condemn the activities and our Biafran Liberation Army. So you should be in the best position to ask her, which army, which liberation army is she talking about? Because I don't understand. Is it the one that came out to say that they are not even receiving your contributions? Is it the one that came out to debunk all her lies and everything that she has been chipping out there? Please, Biafrans, everything is already there in public, in the open. So if you are among those who are hanging and thinking that maybe, you know, let it just come and you want to jump in, you know, see, the same way we have this same, the same way we have gatekeepers at this time. These gatekeepers, the key, you might have the spare key for now, but you see the gatekeepers that you are going to meet by that time that you are hoping to jump in when everything is done. I'm sorry. So this is the best time for you to get from that mad dog that does not even know her left from her right, and come back to the rightful structure, the rightful place where you're supposed to be, and let's do this thing and make history together. I'm sorry to say that when our freedom and our aim will be achieved, because you can see the signs are everywhere, that the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not stop nothing, but instead it brought us so far to this extent that we are today. Not to talk of even the questioning of our prime minister. It has not even shaped us. We are still focused and we still remain very, very strong. You see, you can see the momentum that we are moving, that we are breaking. You can see the actions. You can see the activities of the lobbyists and the Biafran Republic government in exile. You can see the activities of the Biafran Liberation Army in the homeland. You can see all these things. And these are the kind of things that you see this useless, mad woman, this drug addict, this drug abuser is trying to use to play credence and to deceive those that she thinks that she can deceive. Biafrans, this is time for us to open our eyes. Open your eyes. Yesterday has come. Yesterday has passed. Yesterday, Saturdays, I was expecting a lot of you to come in, but I don't know, maybe definitely we are really going to ponder on this link, because once it is on Wednesday, Thursday, once the link is out, we'll, as long as we gather here on space, that we all will make sure that we have access to that link, to make sure that we come on there and contribute, and make sure that we participate on this general fundraising that is going on. It is very, very important. I understand that most of us lack the idea of getting the link, and most of us have already based our our contribution thinking that maybe going on the YouTube channel is part of the participating. No. We are just broadcasting on the YouTube channel for this Zama to see, for the world to see that yes, it is happening. This is how we fund our liberation. You understand? It is the Biafran people that is funding our liberation. It is we, the people, that has come together and agree that we are going to do this to liberate our land. So please, it's very, very important. We make sure that we are there. You contribute your one agenda, your two agenda, whatever you want to contribute, you contribute there. Thank you very much. So I'm sorry, Mazi Onyekachi. I think oh, my co-host, maybe if you have anything to say, you will. But please, we should remember that our sister Biafra Queen is already up for today's Sunday's prayer. So those of us who are going to join, the program is already on. So I urge those of us that are good, maybe like I'm not aware, you can go also and make your contributions over there on that space. Thank you.
Okay, so please, I want to start this thing. We also do on space. Please, yes. If you come into the fundraising. Yes, each you pick up my, raise your hand, pick up my. Yes, anything.
How do you go? Sorry, I muted my.
Okay. Yes, please. Come into the fundraising, raise your hand. If you don't want to donate anything, each time you pick up mic, I will even if it's £2. Each picking of mic, that is anybody that just wants to say hi. Yeah. So picking up of mic the fundraising, I'll be between £2 and £5, depending on what I have for that fundraising. So I think I'll have to start it because it will encourage more people to come in, raise hand. That hand raising, I want to see it. It's very, very important to me. I don't know why, but that is the way I feel. So I will start it for the next fundraising. Thank you. Maazin, put the number. Go ahead. AKA, no, let me bring up Cyprian. Yeah, Cyprian, go ahead.
Am I being heard?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Okay. Good evening from here. Greetings to every minister, every honorable in the house. 1 million at the greet you, Mother Helene, Mother Nkiru, Emeka Socrates, Maze, you too much. Yeah, and they wait for this Biafra to come up because this is my brain. They go reset and well. They need to reset this my brain well, so that I can be able to get a retentive memory where all this Maze, Dr. Emeka they give out here. Maze Kodenamba, I greet you. Ben Owabo, I greet you. Rejan Furi, Bavo, I greet you. Simon Ekpa, I greet you. Many people there here, I greet you. Wanda Nkiru, I thank you so much. Thank you so much. The host, I thank every one of you for everything they do to make sure, say, we move forward, to make sure, say, we get to where we are going. You know, there is you, but the Lord is your strength. Chukwu Kikadiama will continue to strengthen you people in in the mighty name of Chukwu. We don't already get there. We don't reach there. No matter anything where Madam Baba they do, we already there already. We already there. So nothing mega. Now just small hurdle. Now be the thing. And I believe Madam Baba now she go be the last person with the zoo will ever use again this time around. And she go be the last person. Onye ọzọ ga-ewelite isi ọkụ agba ya ọkụ, that is ọkụ akwụrụ ọtọ gbalie the person agbali. Onye ọzọ ga-emekwa any nonsense. Thank you all. I bless you. I no be man of too much word. More than Kiru, 2 Saturdays ago, I do I do support the space, and I send Madam Helen say I don't pay. Though you know say now from the zoo they call you, and I they pay through COA. So so, but you call them yesterday. You not call my name. I don't know how they take
You know,
get the receipt. But no, beside they complain. No, I
I know.
just dey let you know.
Well, anytime you pay, you just let me know, even if I don't see receipts. But you said you have paid, I will
Okay,
record
okay,
it. I didn't
okay,
get the information. Yeah.
okay. Now I get the time when I raise this one where you the talk, the person pick microphone.
For
Something go
fundraising,
just drop. Okay, now for fundraising you dey talk, no
for
be for
both here
space.
and for fundraising.
Okay. Now you know say na so we dey take do am before. Na so we dey take do am before. The thing dey sweet. Even you know say that yesterday fundraising, I dey happy too much to see Adabi Orama come out. And you know say that name wey she dey praise Obatobe, me e get some kind spiritual attachment for there.
Oh.
As she dey raise that name Obatobe, Obatobe. E dey be me like say our Mazi dey there already. You know, our Odogwu dey there
In
already.
fact, Cyprian, when she hollered that Obato
Yes,
yesterday, tears roll out of my
yes,
eyes because I was so emotional because that
yes,
was the voice that we were hearing before, the
yes.
voice
That is
of the truth. You understand that
na
the
so
devil wanted to take away from her. I'm
I'm
so
telling
much
you.
happy that she realized on
My
time.
my my
Thank
bro-
you.
my
I'm
Telling you.
brother,
sorry
my
for
brother,
that.
God will bless you too. Even me, self, I go fit testify to that. When I hear the
I'm,
way from her heart, the
yes,
way he holler am, the thing make me stand
Yeah,
still. I say,
yeah, it
hey.
was so emotional. It was so
And I
honestly,
thank you. I
emotional.
honestly.
said, let the will of God be done. Let the will of
Oh,
Chukwu Okike Abiama, let
oh,
it be done. You see this Biafra, my brother, my
mm,
brother, sometimes like this, more cannot be like say with them. This is the truth. We don't do suffer. God bless us
honestly,
with bless us bless us from our land. Bless us from inside our mama belly. Bless us with
I'm telling you,
everything.
I'm
See
telling you,
our women, our daughters, our children, they will suffer. When we go down, by this time, when we did, my brother, there's no need,
I'm telling you.
no problem.
It is well. It is well. It is well. Chukwuke Bano, man. Wada Kiru, today I go give 2,000 eje, and na through COA again I go still dey pay them for your hair. You understand? Lagos license.
Okay.
All right.
Once you make the payment, just send me a message.
Okay. Okay. Jisenike. Jisenike. Thank you so much. I greet everybody. Wada Eunice, I dey greet you. I see you. I greet you. Well done.
Yeah. They should be waking. The Canada should be waking up now.
Please, so come and pay your offering. Oh, we are in the church today. Oh, donate, please.
Hey, my sister Helen. Our two leaders are coming out this year. Hey, make all these breakaway group. May we not tell them because we will push them off when the time comes. What you see now? They all they all of them will just go and they'll start changing. But we know their voices, unless they will not speak on space. We know their voices. Hey.
Can Clara Dean change her voice? That would be impossible. Oh my dear.
Yes, you're very correct. My God. Hey. Okay. So, Merlin, you know we have meeting by 4:30, so be getting ready. Yeah, UK. No say we dey prepare our town hall meeting.
Is it this week?
We have meeting now today.
Okay, in the evening, yeah. What time?
Zoom 4:30.
4:30. Okay, let me know when it is time.
Number is it not there? Mazo Yekachi, are you not there? Wait, we have a town hall meeting today now. Isn't it?
That one is later. 6.
Okay. Yeah, by 6. Okay, so Mazun Kubinamba, are you there? Okay. We have Mazun Cyprian Rage is even coming up. Please, I'm
I am here. I am here.
Okay, Mazun.
1 million.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
I got outside, but I have to take my 2 cents. Well done, I did all of you. This is my people. I love you. You know, as you said yesterday, I was very happy yesterday because we are getting back to our usual this thing. You know, it's a really, you know, one thing about this thing. I don't greet everybody. No best I beg. I greet everyone. All protocol, really humbly observed. You know, one thing about this thing we're doing, when you sometimes this kind of thing makes us to be strong, you know. But when it happens and take our people's life is really painful aspect of it. And I want people to understand that this woman has killed a lot of our people. This woman used Organiru, caterpillar, special Organiru. That moment she start this thing and went Organiru, the admin of Ludo. I'm telling you, being admin, our people, gullible people, will go close to this useless guy called Galindo. I've exposed, invested them in weakness. I've confronted that guy on space here because my spirit never accepted him as a Biafran, and that is what it is. He's a Fulani guy, you know. So, and this woman appointed him as admin, and they have used this guy to kill many of our youths. I'm telling you the truth, silently, and that is what they want to be doing. You know, they don't want to make it to be open, so that they want everywhere to be silent, so that to indict our prime minister, you know, and they were doing this secretly, you know, kill all of our many in Amufu. Organiru have done their France in Amufu in the Middle States. Try to identify this guy who is at the name of this woman, this terrorist group called USD Nigeria. Please, I'm telling you, that guy need to go down. Caterpillar need to go down. Sapling need to go down. All these Fulani that's in Ibagu, all of them are in Ibagu, 99% of them are Fulanis. But those that speak were there that they used to confuse our people, they are all Fulanis. We need to pass this message. That is my concern. I know why I'm hitting this area every time I pick my. I know the danger it poses. Okay? Aside from those who surrounded her, when you look at all the evidences, American secretaries have everything has said here. You know, we are telling them that I'm telling people in my area, this is not too fighting. Don't see it as too fighting. Don't see it as a power tussle. It's not power tussle. I try to let them know it's not a power tussle. This is a matter of some coup, somebody destroying what you have built, somebody deviating from that track. It is not power tussle. This is a part of the without the input you have made sense, but this is not a part of it. Okay? That's what I'm trying to let them know. This is why I say you follow this person, follow this person. No, it's not following. This is a matter of somebody coming to destroy that one built. Somebody asked to manage this thing on my behalf. Just help me, represent me, and read this line. Finish. Sometimes you don't get to even born to him. You know, breastfeed that side. The one that happened in my area that I know. The lady just born and it disappeared. Nobody sees the lady again. Even breastfeeding was not done by her. Okay? So we try to let them do this and they kept. But now look at what they're doing now. Yes. Having seen that the Fatima Musa sabotage has failed, they are now shopping for the next eye. They are shopping for the next eye of BOS, next eye of Nigeria, Musa and Greedy. Okay? They have seen that the sabotage of Fatima Musa has failed, not work the way they planned. You know, because BRGIE is still standing. Because the important point, the key point, pillar of BRGIE was not perfected. You know, so they see that we have said that how are they talking it? They are now beginning to antagonize each other to fight each other. Those group of Fulani fathers and selfish interest saboteurs. This will address the Fulani fathers and selfish interest saboteurs because majority of them are Fulani fathers. Okay, so they are now beginning to antagonize to attack each other in order to deceive the gullible Biafrans. Perhaps they see if they see how will they get it, or they see anyone that gets more supporter from the gullible Biafrans, then they will plan that one as the eye. Okay, so that is how they do it. And now as they're attacking each other now, when they see anyone that gets much followers, more supporters from the gullible Biafrans, perhaps he may be among us now, or maybe among this, you know. So when they see that one, they will praise that one as their eyes, because the Fatima Musa, NGOZI, or Fulani sabotage did not work as they planned. So my people, this is really, we must we be checkmating each other. Checkmate me. You choose to checkmate me whenever you see me as a true Biafran who have been following from a long time. You know what is red flag when you see it. When you see any red flag in me, don't waste. You keep hammering it, even if you're hammering it, and the people in charge will not listen to you. Keep hammering it. Don't ever back down. Keep hammering it until they pay attention. Okay. Keep hammering that if you are sure that you see the red flag and you know that this red flag will pose a danger in what we're doing, you know, keep hammering it and make sure that sometimes make sure that you capture evidence, because evidence is fine. Evidence will convince you for a lot. And I'm still using million to tell our people, you a Biafran here, don't subscribe to Baradash. Stop subscribing to somebody, accusing somebody based on innuendo, based on leaks, based on without substance. When you accuse someone of being a criminal, try to bring evidence. Ask for evidence. If our people had developed this habit of asking for evidence, they would have found out that this woman is not genuine. From what they would have found out her intent from onset. You know, not just stop being driven by emotion. Even if you're emotional, before you make any decision, make sure that you make that decision not with emotion, but make it when you are not emotional. Okay, by so doing, you will be able to know what we're doing. When somebody accuses you, tell you that even if you hurt me, you and I are having an issue personally, and we are fighting this now. Somebody come and accuse me that I'm a criminal. Don't know because you and I are having a quarrel to subscribe to it without evidence. Demand for evidence. Okay, demand for evidence from that person. If you tell just bring evidence, but we so just insist on that evidence, and let him, as he accuse me, let him bring evidence publicly, so I to be able to analyze it and be able to see, know the right about that. By so doing, we'll be able to checkmate all these things on time. Stop whenever somebody tells you something because of hatred, subscribe to it, and that is what led to the issue of Adado. You see all the things Adado said. She have said it that all of them, no one is true. That way, you know, that is because he has issue with somebody. So because of that, he begin to use it. So and I thank people that she has also used her in doing what she's doing now, and that is why I require them and support me. So that's why I said that before. I will forgive. Okay, but his own, she have reason in our side, you know, and I see that yes, there's something she will be able to pinpoint in that journey. And coming back, you need to give her a backup and support her. And I tell you, anybody who threatens her again, send the number of that person. Make it send it to us. These people, they are full, they are sharp before us. So that they're just enjoying the immunity of being in charge of the government, of the contraction. Otherwise, who are there? Who is Fulani to stand before a Biafran man? Who is Fulani? Who are there? I want to let them know that they are nothing before us. Okay? By contributing money, donating our money in this, so that we can be able to do this once and for all. And as I'm telling them, your actions will haunt your children and children's children. And when the time comes, let them understand that what they are for. Because you can't tell me that you come into our land, we don't have nothing in common. We don't share anything with you. You intruded into our lands and just manipulate us. And for by so doing, you are bent to killing our children and women, molesting them. No. It's unforgivable. No matter what, you are going to pay. Your children will pay. That one is certain. Write it somewhere. And again, please, This time around, we will satisfy in letting our people know because we have to do what we're supposed to do. We have to do it, make sure we do it extra. So at that time, nobody will have excuse. Let us develop the habit of contacting our people, even those who are sitting on who in our community meetings, I don't know what is going on, that don't want to know, not that they don't want to know, they don't pay attention. Otherwise, they will have known that it is our duty to defend our land. That the governors see, traditional rulers, religious leaders have told our people see before that most of them are installed to deceive our people, to continue divide and conquer from grassroots. Okay? That you that follow them as a Christian, you are following those that are misleading you, those that are taking you to slavery. The parental imperative you need for them to turn back and stop paying their tithe to these people. Not when you finish paying your tithe to the person who buying private jet, when you are being killed, you open your mouth to festival and calling the different forces. When you are paying tithe to criminal who use your private jets. Enough of this. You need to hammer this message to them. To call their attention to their God foolishness. So that tomorrow the person won't say that he was not acquainted. To get them acquainted that even if you are not comfortable with them, what about your land? Do you want them to take over your land and turn you to worse than that of our people? So let them know, unless you are full and fathered, but if you are true blood of that soil, that we are connected to the representatives of that land, it is our right tax. We are obligated in making sure that we defend our land. Having known that those claim to be our governors are puppets to the enemies, they are planted by the enemies. So will you sit back and continue waiting for them till we are subjugated and conquered, emasculated? Will you continue doing that? The answer is no. So we, the sons and daughters who are the true landlord and landladies of that land, as our heritage, it is our duty to do so, to defend that land and make sure that our vulnerable citizens are protected by supporting our defense forces, the only defense line we have. Anybody joking again, let me have this as a warning to my personal opinion, as a warning to my concern. You can insult me, do anything, but don't let your insult, let your innocence go to our defense forces. Okay? If you are doing a boogie, don't ever go to our defense forces. Any further utterance of insult on them, I will take it personal. Enough of that. If you let the enemy may do that and go free. But you as a Biafran, if you do that, I'm saying this now, and I think that we will forgive you later. Nothing like that. Nothing. Don't dare. As for you, 247 lion. You have belly face. You see, he choose to insult our mother, and they choose to drag our defense force out to do what they're supposed to do. But to prove a point, you deliberately want to drag you out. Having you know the truth. Your days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come upon you at unaware. Yes, and if you don't take time, the earth will become your shelter. That money you collected, you won't be able to eat it. And sorrow will be your shadow. Enough of this rubbish, because we are toiling with life of millions of Biafrans, not just millions, over 400 million of Biafrans. For you to have the guts to drag a man who has sacrificed what you have not done, 0.1% of people will not be able to do it. The thing that you go scot-free, never. Unless you come up publicly and apologize our mother, apologize our forces, and also apologize to Biafrans. If you don't do that, you can't eat a cake and have it. My people, thank you for having me. My name is Ekati. Thank you and good morning.
Yes, so I think good number. Thank you. All right. Ifeanyi, go ahead.
And please, thank you, please. Excuse me, my lady, please. Excuse me, please. There's somebody said here before, because I don't know why it's like that. Can you hear me, please? There's something I want to correct, please. Address. Last time I sent 60 rupees of 20 Gemma slip of donation. It was not announced. I sent 10 again. It was not announced. I sent 10 again. It was not announced. Only 5 was announced. Why is it like that? Or the people I'm sending it, they are not checking their DM or what? Why is it like that? Because I know it's not all everyone is announced. I keep the receipt by myself. But this one, I the others announcing it will encourage others. So if you will not announce, why
did you send it to? Mazi, who did you send the receipt?
I sent
Because it's not
the
to me.
first one I sent to. I think I sent to the boss of our Mr. Snow. Not I realized I also sent to either him or you. Yes, either him or
No,
you. I sent. You check your.
you didn't send anything to me. No,
Okay. Okay.
you
Look at the
didn't
name.
send.
The one I read there is the encode number. The right encode the number. I
Go
don't.
and check your inbox again and make sure who you sent it to.
Okay.
Or you send it to me. I'll call it out.
It's okay. It's okay. No problem. Those ones is okay. I will check it. Thank you.
Fine, go ahead.
What the number? Yes, sir.
Fine, no problem.
You want me interrupt again? No verse, Oga. My boss, no verse. You see me, Adelo, yeah. Yeah, can I man? That's my brother. And then man, I lawyer. Then when I get now, international lawyer, now you get now, no, now. Also, one, now. Also, some inside. Ọ kwụ onye ọbụla dị nke iru uche ga-adị 1 million uche ga-adị onye mme nọsens of bread.
Ifeanyi, Elias na-agala
na biko gwa maazị Ifeanyi etigebekwala m na list go ịma m na gị dịkwa na mma ọ etibekwala m na list gị ahụ ndị ga-akpọche kọt biko.
No. You saw na list, but ọ bụrụ for gị mma kpụje kọt, ọ bụrụ for ife mma kpụje kọt. Mazaki onye nke asị mụ na-echi kọt apụtakwa kpuchikwa ebe a ka onye nga na-eme Mazaki. Ogoje na onye eme.
Ifeanyi ejikwa m ego ji aha ya lọya Elias Caliber. Ndị nke ahụ ndị nnukwu lọya.
No wahala. My people agree with everyone. Agree with people. You are doing a wonderful job. It's already made love enough here. That was why I raised my hand and I was waiting so that I'll be able to speak then before I do my midnight prayer. I agree with everyone. See, you know why I'm angry with some of our people? It's because whatever this Fulani woman is doing, she made it open to every one of them for them to know that this is what I want to do. She's not hiding herself. She's not hiding her secret. And please, if there's any cabinet member that is here, listen, you people should listen and listen very carefully. Yes, our Prime Minister said let everybody fall back. But what I want to tell you guys is this. You see this cabinet that is in part now. Anybody that is coming back, you people shouldn't put anybody back to our cabinet. You people should hold on the way the cabinet is now. Hold it on until our PM come out. So that we will not do that. Yes, our PM say let everybody fall back. Then you people will allow other people to come into the cabinet.
My brother, if I have white people in the government, let them change
Rage, I can't hear you.
Just go ahead. Mazi Rage, your mic is breaking. Oh. Go ahead. Fix your network, Mazi Rage, okay? Go ahead, Mazi.
Understand. You people should be very, very vigilant. The time we are now is a very perennial time. But everybody needs to be vigilant. You that's not in the cabinet need to be vigilant. Me that are outside, we need to be vigilant. You all should remember what the DOS started doing. Immediately will kick them out. If you don't even poison now, I think you are poison. Everybody should be mindful of people that don't trust anybody. In fact, me speaking now, don't even trust me. You understand? Let everybody be a suspect so that we will fight this battle once and for all and with it. You see, even a madman
Can a madman listen to this Madam Bao Bao and still follow her? That is the question I should be asking some people that are following this stupid woman. How can a woman tell you yesterday that very soon, before this year, that they have already started making arrangements of plane that will take them from US, not to Biafra land, though, but that will take them from US to Nigeria. And the people are there clapping for her. Now, the juju man will do this juju for this woman. This juju they very strong. But in our language, which is Igbo language, which is the language of heaven, that is English Isha Boncha. I know what the Isha Boncha, juju no dey catch us. If you like, go to India, do the juju. In fact, we are the beginning of the juju because we are the first creation of mankind on this planet Earth. So juju no dey catch us because we are the origin of juju. Do you understand? So I don't know the kind of bread that those people have. Should I call it chicken bread? Or should I call it turu bread? Or should I call it goat bread? Or should I call it cow bread? I don't know the kind of bread that I will call it. That a woman will get up and tell you that in 6 months' time, 7 months' time, you people all will go back to your homeland, Nigeria. And you are still sitting there. And she did not even say that in once. She said that the plane, they are making arrangements for the plane to go back to their homeland, Nigeria, very soon. And she repeated it again. So, even if it's juju, understand, even if it is juju, and it baffles me when some people that are sitting down there call themselves reverend pastors, call themselves reverend sisters. It baffles me if these people are truly pastors indeed, if these people are truly reverend sisters indeed, as they claim. Because you can't call yourself a reverend pastor and God could not reveal to you who this woman is and with her mission. Even an ordinary people, God have already revealed to them. Even, see, Bible say by their fruit we shall know them. With everything that this woman is vomiting from her mouth, you will know that she's not for Biafra. So I find it funny, people following her, seeing USB. A woman who came out to start exposing the identity of our people in the homeland. Is that not a red flag? So many red flags. A woman who came out and told you that the longer they keep our PM, the better for us. And you don't see that as a red flag. Okay, look at the exposition Pastor Vam 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 and our brother Rastama did, including me yesterday, day before yesterday, concerning the one finger raising up. This is the what is it called? Authority finger that she raised up. She did not raise it up on a video. She raised it up on a phone, on a picture, and which is exactly how even this man that was killed, Osama bin Laden, that is the sign of authority of Muslim people. Now, please, you should go and watch Pastor Vam today's position. The one that called himself Kelena TV is also a takia. He's a takia. Go and watch Pastor Vam who exposed him today again. It was Rastaman that brought it. All of them are Muslim. You see all those people. The one that called himself Kai TV, because he's not Kai. If you call Kai twice, what is it? It's Kai. The Kai TV. If you look at his face, you will know that he's not even a Biafran. The way he look like loaves of bread in Miriam. Understand? So I tell you, there's no real Biafra that is following this woman, except those who came for this liberation just to make money, like the Ishi Suriengakwe, who go to for life, Ishi Kumkum, the Kumkum brand, Akam brand, even Somebody that have a cambrain is better than go to for life. Anywhere benefits, anywhere money will come out. You will tell me that you have not seen any red light. In fact, those ones that are calling Pastor Rose, people should stop calling her Pastor Rose. She's not a pastor. Do you understand? This woman, in fact, people are saying that Orabofuna is taking from Igbo. It's not Igbo. That woman is taking something that is stronger than Igbo. She's taking Mkpurumri, and Mkpurumri is not good for her. Please, anybody who knows her should go and advise her to stop taking. Maybe they should change the one that she's taking and give her a better one, because that one is not working. The one that she's shaking her head like a gamma lizard. Our people, you people should wake up. Oh. You see, if I should say what is in my mind, you people will marvel. Because me, any day Biafra come. You see this restoration, any day we restore Biafra and we go back home. I use this my two naked eyes, see Fulani man in our land. I swear to God Almighty, who made me and you, what I will do to that Fulani man. In fact, it's only God, sir.
There will be no more. There will be no more. The only Fulani you will see that time is like all this sabo, you know, and it will be very, very easy for us to identify them. So the laws of Biafra land will take its place by then. So don't worry. I am telling you, there will be no room or no place for any of this sabo. You will not see Fulani that you should be worried about now. It's all these ones that we are now identifying. Like all these stubborn ones that have deceived most thousands of their life, you know. So these are the kind of Fulanis that you'll be expecting. Thank you.
Yeah. So my people, like our leader only in this state, he said that before you run an office in Biafra land, immediately Biafra is being restored full force. You will go a DNA test for us to know whether you are a Fulani, you have a Fulani blood in you. If you have atom of Fulani blood in you, you are not going to live with us in our land, because so many of them are so many of them that have been giving birth to them. Do you understand? So I want our people to be very, very well, to be very, very vigilant. To be very, very vigilant. The hour we are now is a very peculiar time. Everybody should be very, very vigilant, because in fact, these people did not come out to play. And they know that Orabo Fulani have already failed them, because their plan didn't work. Orabo Fulani didn't last long like the DOS, because DOS lasted up to 1 year plus, almost 2 years. But Orabo Fulani only last maybe, let me say, 2-3 months. She faded away. So her own didn't linger. It's not what they expected. So everybody should be vigilant now. In fact, everybody around you should be a suspect. In fact, me should be a suspect. Anybody that make a nonsense comment, my brother, we should checkmate that person. And please, I want our government to do this thing. They should set a panel before anybody come into that cabinet. Those panel that they sit is the panel that are going to examine the person, cross-check the person, know the inner heart of the person, whether he has run what is it called, a political office in Nigeria before joining the struggle, because that is how they enter. Understand? They should checkmate the person 120% before and know, because had he been or Abu Fulani was checkmated, she wouldn't have been in that cabinet to jeopardize this our freedom. But it is all well. Do you understand? It's all well. It's just for us to know the bad egg in us. Do you understand? And I believe that this is the last fight we are going to fight. Nobody will come again to jeopardize the life of our people. I want everybody to be strong. Mazen Namdekan said that he need men, not only men. He said he need men of steel. And I believe that those that are standing now is those men of steel that never know anything to go back, that nothing moved them. The only thing they know is to move forward. What are we going to do to make this freedom to be actualized? That is the kind of men that Mazin Namdekan wants. And if anybody is telling that Mazin Namdekan doesn't know anything that is going on, it's a lie. He knows everything that is going on. Mazin Namdekan is a prayer man. And any man who can pray, God will reveal his word to him. But Mazin Namdekan knows everything. In fact, God have already shown Mazin Namdekan the beginning of this liberation, even to the end of it, how the freedom is going to come. That is why he said, even if it is only one person that is standing, that is remaining, only one woman and man that is remaining, because he knew that they are going to annihilate our people because of stubbornness and lack of reasoning. Do you understand? That's why he said, make that comment, that even if it is only one man and woman that is remaining, that they should continue. But you see this freedom that is going to come. And he said, not even in a million years that you can destroy this movement. I raise my mic here. Airborne, each and every one of you. Thank you.
Airborne. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You see, in 1 million years, they have not even started, because those that we are choosing are here. So 1 million years of their trying to draw us, but they are not going to succeed. The more they try, the more they fade away. So I thank God everyone. EFIK-IBIBIO did not even allow it to last. So just like you said, that the former criminal groups that succeeded and concluded the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, it lasted some while before those who were born and those who were choosing, fully came back and took over the liberation to this moment. So, but this very particular one, if you ask me, I would say this was my prayer, because at the beginning, I don't know, I made a comment when all this whole thing was going on, because when people were asking questions like, does it mean that our prime minister does not know the previous activities of this woman, or maybe does not know this woman to this extent, or this, that? So for me, this was the way I put it then. I came up with I said it on the space, I said, no, when EFIK-IBIBIO is doing something, sometimes we the carnal minds, or we humans, we sometimes question ourselves, because I will not say we question God, because we question ourselves, because definitely there must be somebody or whom to blame, or whom to ask these questions, you know what I mean? So, but for now, the way I put it then was like, I said, this is just a divine work, of EFIK-IBIBIO. It is not as if maybe our prime minister does not know all these things that we are talking about. But eke. And if our prime minister might have come out, before now, and try to maybe sack her, or maybe based on the complaints that was really coming from different angles to our prime minister, according to her activities and what she was doing. If our prime minister should have based on that, that would have even given her the upper hand, to go, because it wouldn't have stopped there. It would have given her the upper hand to say, and giving her the upper hand to bring more argument and more confusion, even when our prime minister was even here. Because I'm telling you, because this woman has already succeeded, in penetrating for a very long time. So, but our prime minister being used by EFIK-IBIBIO allowed these things to go on, and let's see how long she will last. And we've all seen it. It didn't even last for more than 2 months, just like as you said. But this wasn't the plan initially. So I'm grateful to EFIK-IBIBIO, no matter the no matter the disadvantages. Sometimes I want to look at the positive side of it, because at least God has already used this means, to open eyes of a lot, and so many people are really coming back fully, and this is also the means of separating the chaff from the wheat. So the opportunities of those who might will repent and fall back, just like as our Prime Minister has said, are still there. So this is an opportunity for them to repent and fall back, even though they have already shown themselves and shown their ignorances and all that. So at least that shouldn't be an excuse for them not to drop your ego or drop your pride and fall back to the normal structure that is giving us what we are looking for. So for me, all these things that have happened, I give God the glory, because at least it didn't last more than this. Because I wish it lasted more than this, because this is the kind of distraction that the zoo terrorist state is even looking for. So that at least, because she even said it, that the longer the better, you understand? So the longer she lasts, and our Prime Minister and all these things keep going on, the longer it's better for them. So they will be able to, and they will be able to maybe, penetrate one way or the other. So, but God has already disgraced them, because all their plans has already failed from beginning to the end. I don't know where they are going to start from again. So the only thing I'm expecting from them now is to them to feed from the media. So maybe they should, by the time they feed from the media, they will go back and regroup. So that is the reason why when our brother was saying that we should be very, very careful. So because many of them will come back and they change their names. I know that we already marked so many of them, their voices. Those of them that have been participating here, we already marked their voices. But so many of them will come up with different profiles and all that, trying to. But no, who are we to? As long as you come back, you are all welcome.
1 million Samelekba.
Yeah.
You know this we are saying. If those people can genuinely really repent the way Adadio Rama is saying it, you understand?
Yes.
Adadio Rama right now, she is live, really dealing with that woman, because it's like you've eaten a forbidden fruit or food that you're not supposed to eat, and you want to like bring out your stomach and wash everything away. You understand?
Yes.
That is what is happening to this woman right now. She has regretted everything. She was being deceived and misinformed. You understand? And thank God, she that promoted her she is ready to bring her to number 0, because every indices of her life, propaganda and her full support is all there that our people are seeing. You understand me? This woman was just brought in from the back door. Go and destroy the restoration, because that is what she's doing. Go and weaken the source of their fund so that they will not be able to carry out actions. You understand? This is what they sent that woman to do. And our sister did not know. She did not know. I really believe now how much she loved the freedom of our people and Biafra in general. You understand me? She is weeping in her spirit, because you can see somebody, you see it in her speech and everything. You see it in her. You understand? So I wish every one of them, because so many of them have this wicked spirit. When you are wicked before, when you have been committing evil before, a little this voodoo that she's using to speak to them, it will work on you. That is just the fact, because your spirit has been weakening with the lies and everything evil that you have been performing. So you belong to the evil world. So anything that evil will offer, it will surely come to you straight ahead. This is what have affected our people. You understand me? Those who are coming out now to retake their stand, no, this is not what we bargained for. Where are you taking? You are taking us to unknown destination. Where are you taking us to? These are the people you see that the likes of Remigius and any one of them that want to repent. But you see the likes of Kai TV, that man is evil, pure evil, born evil, and he will die in evil. That man will die in evil. The money that he fed, he's receiving to feed himself and his family will become reproaches upon him and his generation. So shall it be. Because he cannot say he did not see the lies and propaganda, and those that our prime minister have driven away from this struggle were brought back into what Ngozi Orakwe is doing. He cannot say that. But instead, he welcomed it. Instead, he will use sweet mouth and sugar and everything all together, recook their story for our people to buy. You understand me? This is just too much. This is too much. I wish these people, if they don't come back now, they will remain with Ngozi forever if our prime minister is out. That is what I wish. Else it's going to be disastrous. I felt her pains. I'm following her right now. Everybody should go to her platform. Please, you have 2 phones, you can easily do it. Even when you're on space, you can also comment there, because you see all these witches and wizards, they are there attacking her. So we should do and also be protecting her, please, my people. Thank you. I felt I should just bring that out. Thank you, my brother.
You see, okay, thank you, Luke. I have something to say. Where is Sister Stella? Please, if you cite her, please bring her back.
Just to add to Helen, so please, we need to throw support behind Remy Juice and Adadio Ramma now, because you know this
yes, as for Remy
evil
Juice,
people.
I always go to his platform and comment. Yes, I always go there to comment. I defend him also.
Yes, so these people will go and unsubscribe, so that we go and start subscribing to them, and everybody will join voices together and fight these evil people. I beg my people, please. Okay, Madam Stella, come up again.
This whole thing, you know, it's very good that we are even speaking up like this, because if we keep quiet now, we think that maybe these people, they are. What kind of ignorance is this one?
Yeah,
When
thank you.
everything is explained out there in public, which kind of ignorance is all this? Nobody. The worst part of it is that nobody is even asking questions. Where does they do that? All put out no na mari anya sam konye zuru oshi konye kporo taba ekeke ya na agbo ya anwụ. Then none of them will be able to even ask question, a reasonable question that she will be taking them to Nigeria soon. Hi, none of them was able to ask question. Hi. Oh, God, it is well. Nobody is asking. Nobody can ask question. Nobody can ask a reasonable question.
How can a cow ask question? How? Is it not anywhere you direct how it will go? How? Please continue.
Hi, Maazị Onyeka Chukwu, Sister Stella, you are welcome. Maazị Onyeka, because ekwene ka first citizen ga because ngwabo ka just bata wele mahaka. Sister first citizen because the payment.
I salute everyone. You know, some people don't know origination of first citizen. First citizen is if you have crossed 50 years, you're a senior citizen, not first citizen, senior citizen. So if you have crossed, you know, because I mean, being an old woman is not easy. So if you have crossed 50, you have become a senior citizen. And you know where I am, as soon as you cross 50, they'll be giving you some free medical cares, you know, because you are getting old, you understand? So it's supposed to be a wonderful thing, not a bad thing. And it's not also supposed to be an intimidating thing. So when you hear senior citizen, it's not like Stella wants to intimidate you. No. It's just that we must know that we are now winding down, going to meet our maker. You understand? And we also want to make sure that whatever you do, you must make sure na gina chigi the number. 1 million interpret this. That whatever you do, as soon as you cross 50, make sure na gina chigi the number, because some people will go to church and the Fulani will enter inside the same church and chop off their heads. You understand? You understand? So, as soon as
Let
you
me
cross
come maybe to explain the before me check. So what Sister Stella said that once you are above 50, make sure that you always put your house in order before you come to the public. In the other way around, he said that make sure that you and your God is in good terms. Thank you.
Yeah, not only coming to the public throughout your life, as from when you cross 50, just make sure you and your God is at peace. You obey Chukwokika Abiyama and do whatever he tells us to do. We also have manual. If you care to go to the manual, you can go to the manual. And you know the manual I'm talking about. That's the book of Chukwokika Abiyama. Everything he has told our forefathers and our forefathers is there. If you don't find it in the Old Testament, you see it in the New Testament. So make sure that you and your God are at peace as soon as you cross 50 years. And so when I say you are a senior citizen, don't feel intimidated. You understand? No, feel
My lady, please don't defend them. Also, 1
you
million.
understand?
My lady, please hold on. Information. No, so switch to another page now. The question you bring now, we need to hear it here. If you don't have it, let me switch to them now.
Okay.
What important stuff she's saying now?
Okay.
Let me switch to them.
Okay.
Listen.
All right, thank you.
Listen. Is it coming out? This is it. If I have dropper, can I write? Thank you so much. Coming to the show, if you are following my discussion before, Simon was arrested. If you are following my discussion, over discussion that before Simon was arrested. Is it coming out? That I raised this oversight about
it's coming out, but it's not so clear. I don't know if the device is.
That is the voice. That is the voice. The man is not speaking loudly.
We are not hearing it, so it's really.
I think the thing is, why I'm saying this, our APM need to listen to this because the British government needs to say something about it. This man made a series of allegations against our prime minister. This is a job. So that is why I say we need to listen to it. Our government need to listen to it to say something about it. It doesn't that we keep quiet. Okay, that is why I say we should listen to it. If it's not clear, maybe we at the normal page. Our APM need to listen to this area to see what the job said. The Balesuk Mango.
What did Barrister Mango say?
We are just listening to it now. You just want to say it now. He said it. That is very important.
Please, okay, Mazoye Kachukwu, I'll ask Sister Stella to finish now because we are not hearing anything.
Let it go ahead. No problem. After I will listen to it.
Okay, thank you.
Now, wow. So, can I play it? Because I have it.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay. Mazoye Kachukwu, Sister Stella is going to play it from here. Thank you.
Okay. So, listen now.
life now. And a matter on go and come and stop this rubbish and condemn this nonsense. This useless man who and then a matter can go to go Fulani put condemn more rubbish. This man who say no work with Yoku allegations. This man who belong at Obie. Achon can go on a bed and don't get kill it. Come out and debunk it. So even needs them. Any bone of Apota, debunk this rubbish. I'm mad happy about it. And don't worry, come this way for you. So I want to find on here. Even made you where we work here, life and direct. Corner fear, Wuka, Ogan kill a happy in the air for here. Can go on a better happy in the air for here. Because on your bad education now, over to Biafra walk with our Prime Minister. Nobody can come and talk this kind of rubbish about our Prime Minister. No, this is our Prime Minister. No, in case now deputy. Deputy Minister, Prime Minister, I bank it. I guess now I will be acting PM. I bank it. I hold the two responsible to come and when I say, as what I saw to do, what this idiot to clarify your job for Iru complete. Because now, all question could not fight in the fight, which in a mad go tire. I told the man from there now. Where's the now? I will come and debunk it. I may analyze. I want to go to Biafra, even my wafa. If I offer Kurunkita for Biafra, conversation and goes all a basic. I'm a pharmacy, Diana. Oh, then I tell me to them, and only and I say, only the Calibi, Nka, Calimu, get on to go on for this man.
Tax and Social Crusader. I'm lead counsel to IPOB in various matters to hand for them. So, and by special grace of God, a lawyer that has distinguished himself in the practice of law. Thank you so much. Coming to the issue at hand, if you are following my discussion before Simon Ekpa was arrested, if you are following my discussion over the social media before Simon Ekpa was arrested, you understand that I've been raising this alarm over time about the activities of Simon Ekpa. And I have some people who are not well informed. They refuse to understand his activities and what actually is set out to achieve. Because ab initio, he was not in any form of agitation.
Why are you guys playing this on our platform? If Joko is working with Honorable Fulani
on the BOS.
If Joko is working with Honorable Fulani, so stop playing this in our platform. And Adam, to mind yourself. If you want to go back to Honorable Fulani, go there. Because that's why you refuse to apologize to our APS.
If I need your father,
and I say,
the case is also going. He take it to court in Abuja, and the case is also going. Obazu, but let's get the case. Finland. Biafrans, somebody eventually make on normal.
Stop playing this in our platform, please. Or I will shut this thing down now.
Finland. They deport Obatobie to crime on Buna Obatobie. Mana Nanya system of Finland and how things is going and how quiet this na on easy day.
Holocaust at
times on consign.
It will take you 6 months to reverse
because you want
all the things you did on our APS.
I protest. Ebenine. MSC can they call it to the protest of information about him. Nothing. And I
Please, I'm trying to get to the
protest.
man's speech because that wouldn't.
And the we.
For the past 3 months.
No protest. No oduke even our did a mazen na the cano. Man, I want them walk all for. And the we
protest in Makana and the cano.
Something they know.
Again, you flight to the protest.
Guys, I wanted to really get what the guy said, but me, I couldn't make anything out of it.
No,
because was talking intervals.
You
So
and those people,
I didn't understand anything he said. Guys, did you get anything? Or maybe I should just look for it again and rewind and see if we can understand what Ifeanyi was. Okay.
She has not played it. She has not played it. She's about to play it, but it's like she want to, now she has told them she will talk nothing. She has not played it. Maybe we need for her to video direct from her.
People who
to contact her to send the video direct.
Not well informed.
Ndara.
They feel to
Ana
understand.
ofisi akọ gikeji ya yes no Honorable Fulani ma obi Ifeanyi Fulani eme.
Ab initio.
Obo ha ka bu ndi BOS. Obo ha ka ni na the village we jide awa plan. Obo ha ka bu nwunye
na ndị na-efulo ngozi ọla on the DOS. Eba.
Do you know what? Sister Stella.
Yeah.
I have watched that video. You understand? From the barrister, from the Fulani.
Did you have it? Can you play it for us?
No, I watched channel. Did I watch it too? I have forgotten, but I watched it. And he was practically celebrating the arrest of our Prime Minister, telling them that he was long waiting for this.
So does it mean that this is not a new video then?
It is a new one. This one is of recent. He made one before, but this
one is a new one. It's allegation of Prime Minister. Look for the video allegation.
Yeah. So this is a new one. He has made one before that looks like this one, but this one is a new one. It's a fresh statement that he has given to the zoo. You know what they want to do now is to extract information and lies and propaganda to give them and as an evidence to present to court on the day of that is what I believe is playing out here. You understand me? So
so what I'm trying to say, would they now bring evidence that and now nullify that Islamization is no more going on in Nigeria? That is why
they can do. This is where Ugozi's agenda has failed, because Ugozi is working with this man now that is speaking. Ejofo.
Exactly. Even with Asadokubo.
Sorry?
All of them. Working with Asadokubo as well, all of them. Mutigumi, Ugozi is working with all of them.
So what I'm saying, Ugozi is working with this man. Ugozi is working with what do you call him in South Africa?
Asadokubo, Algumi, Amusa.
And that guy in South Africa.
Ukegurago, all of them.
Ukegurago. Ugozi is working with Ugozi because this man is a lawyer to Ukegurago. He's the stronghold of Ikegurago. You understand? And Ikegurago is working with Caterpillar. Do you understand? So you just check the connection, and that is where you see that Ugozi is the person that they are using to bring everything down. Ugozi is the one providing the evidence. Through them, they will bring evidence, and Ugozi will go to Finland to supply it to them. Do you understand what is playing now?
What is important in that allegation is our APM to publicly debunk it. That is why what Ada is stressing here. That allegation is weight. It has weight that don't need to keep quiet. So we need to get the video, the full video, and see what this man said there to see if it's something that worth debunking. It's very important because some things may want to keep quiet.
I want to search for where I really watched that video, and I need to use my other phone to search for it. Let me see if I can play it if I get it.
Okay, because I'm waiting for that to play the video.
Platform.
I beg. I want to ask question. I beg.
If they know what they
I want
did before 3 months ago,
me a little room to ask 1 or 2 questions. Auntie Stella, can I go ahead? Can you hear me?
Go on
Yes,
now.
yes, we can hear you, Man's Rich.
Okay, thank you very much. So my questions are the evidence that are being extracted by Ejiofor and Ngozi Orakwe to submit to Finland to nail Prime Minister. In the first place, the only reason why Prime Minister stood up is because of the fact that the Fulani terrorist met in conjunction or in collaboration with the Nigerian governors, senators, and every stooge that they have in place are killing the indigenous Biafran people, women, and children. That is one of the reasons why Prime Minister Simon Ekpa rose up and raised an army to defend our land. So all these, they are evidence they are extracting now. Are they going to remove all the evidences of Fulani terrorist killing?
That
Are
is
they
why
going
they
to
will be
remove
null
all the...
and void.
Hold on,
These
hold on, just
evidence, they
hold
are
on.
all going to be null and void. It's not going to
Reg,
work. You understand?
Reg,
The
Reg,
estate
So
you
are
know
of
they
how
going to
Nigeria has
remove...
been placed as a country of that is of concern to the killings of Christian and other. So everything is going to be null and void, and that is why the Fulanis are
So
up
are they
and
going
then
to remove the fact? Are they going to remove the fact that military in Nigeria kill innocent civilians?
Reg,
Police in
Reg,
Nigeria
Reg,
kill
Reg,
innocent
Reg,
civilians.
Reg,
That
you're
Abu
taking our time.
Bando
You
is
will not
killing
listen.
innocent Biafra.
Reg, wait, hold on, please, my brother. This thing you are talking to the matter. That's why nobody will remove it. We are talking about, let us hear what the Joko said to know. All this one you're asking us is not what we need now. Everyone knows that that's why nobody will remove it. What the Joko said, if you have the video, bring it. Let us see what he said. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, as a matter of fact, we have long waited for this. Age of Ngozi Orakwe and all the Nigerian whatever they call themselves, they should gather as many evidence as they can. Because even in this case, we have long waited for this case. There will be live witnesses of the atrocity that the Nigerian state has committed against civilians. You understand? Women and children, youth. You understand? So, as a matter of fact, we have long waited for this
Okay, guys,
opportunity
hold on.
and
Oh, he
we
has
want to
started
give
speaking.
glory to
If
God.
Ada will allow us to hear what he's
Wait,
saying.
let's leave
Hold on.
Adadiorama. Let me play the video. This interview was yesterday,
If
22 hours ago.
he's here.
I listened to the interview yesterday, 22 hours ago. So, and this I've been talking about this same thing since yesterday evening because he says so much nonsense. You understand? Accusing PM for so many things. In fact,
exactly.
yesterday, after watching the video yesterday, I felt very bad because hearing this kind of thing coming from the same place, the same territory we call Biafra, somebody from this same area will be making this kind of statement. Let me play it so everybody can hear. My name is Saifan Ejiofor, human rights activist and social crusader. I'm lead counsel to IPOB in various matters we handle for them. So, and by special grace of God, um, a lawyer that has distinguished himself in the practice of law. Thank you so much. Coming to the issue at hand, if you are following my discussion before Simon Ekpa was arrested, if you are following my discussion over the social media before Simon Ekpa was arrested, you understand that I've been raising this alarm over time about the activities of Simon Ekpa. And I have some people who are not well informed. They refuse to understand his activities and what actually he's set out as achieve. Because ab initio, he was not in any form of agitation. He was there committing all forms of criminality, blackmailing people. At some point, I took him to court in Abuja here. So as a matter of fact, the matter is still ongoing today. So, and where people were being kind of informed to understand what he's doing. Because if you take into cognizance of probably consideration as to what transpired at the point in time, his preachings, and how he's inciting people to commit all forms of atrocities, you will know that he's clearly out of the struggle. Because if I can ask you, this is a rhetoric question. Someone that says agitating for the salvation, for the liberation of his people, How can you tell me that you're encouraging killings of some people who are actually agitating for their liberation and encouraging violence against them, abduction, kidnapping, for ransom, all sorts of things. So I've written so many things about that. Even I can recollect the last piece I wrote was about when I urged the service governors to take a firm position about this situation. But Anambra State governor, I said, no, it's time for you to develop a mechanism towards addressing this ravaging insecurity in the state. Because we can no longer continue to further answer and allow it to stand. One day we'll not see someone they want to govern again. So, and I commend Soruto for inaugurating Agono Chamber Security Outfit because they are doing marvelously well in Anambra State. I commend him. So, and also encourage other state governors to take a cue from him. But other governors, particularly the other state governor and the Enugu, they are doing extremely well in their own strategy adopted towards fighting insecurity. They are doing extremely well. So I must also commend them. So we are aware. I'm not surprised that he will end up in the manner in which he ended up.
Because they are not, because they are terrorists. So killing innocent people.
Long time of the law will catch up with him.
Yeah, Rich,
And I thank
stop
God that
this
he's
nonsense
today
now.
behind the bars and giving account of stewardship. Of course, we know that some of this we are not unaware of the fact that some of this money that are making through these illicit activities then are being transported to him, and some is being sent to people to encourage them. So when I saw the publication by the federal government, I wasn't surprised at all because they know it must be a product of painstaking investigation and a stock taking on his activities and those and his allies. So I commend also the federal government for such a diligent job. And I believe that the Finland authority will possibly because I understand from every indication that still assembling facts and evidence for this possible prosecution. No, prosecution has not started. So, and they must one day give account of stewardship before a law court over there. Because we lost so many people in the course of his activities. People were killed. People were abducted. In fact, if you're following up what's happening in social media, revelations, which have started emerging of late, you'll be unsettled, as a matter of fact, by those mind-boggling revelations. So people are killed, kidnapped, buried. Some people even translated on their human parts, from what I heard. So it's horrible and heinous. They completely desecrated our land, which you need by special grace of God for our land to be healed. But I thank God, of course, we can see that there is relative peace. It's arresting over there in Finland. We are enjoying relative peace in the land, across the southeast. As a matter of fact, it wasn't as serious and as pronounced as it used to be before. So, and I'm praying the state executives across the southeast to sustain the temple. That's my prayers to them, and also sustain the temple and restore total peace in the land.
Hey, God.
Please, can I say something?
Let us wait. Let our government say something about this first. We shouldn't analyze anything first, please. Let our government please not analyzing nothing. Let our government talk.
Please let one person go after the other, please. Good enough.
Can I speak, please? Because
Thank you. Please, my people, you see what that is why I want people to keep hold on. Now, this thing is not the weight of this allegation. This is the man who is involved in kidnapping, involved in everything. Let's show this is your now is the boss that cut to black. We want our government. This is not allegation. Our government need to release a press statement on this officially today or tomorrow before we continue putting mouth on this. That is my own submission. Thank you.
Supported.
For me, tomorrow is too far because this thing happened
He said
yesterday.
today or tomorrow.
Yes,
Even our deputy for
this thing
I want to
happened.
ask you, so does it mean that people are not be dying in Biafra land before now?
Since the invitation till today, what has been happening in Biafra land? Killings everywhere. So where is all this video coming from? All these attacks from Fulanis? So Why is it that he's not talking about it? They are looking for evidence.
And they are using
That is
local
why
people.
they are preparing
deputy,
what
let's hold on. Our
they are
deputy
doing.
information minister is here. I don't know if he's coming to the mic. He's just here on the
You know?
background. Well, let's go
We
ahead.
have
Go
not
ahead,
seen him
Mazi.
on the map, but he's there. I can see his picture.
Yeah. So what
He's
is
here.
what is important now is that we don't need to discuss it. You understand? We don't need to analyze it, but just hear what he said. Nothing else. You understand? So until
I give
government.
If Biko, can I just say something? Then you can continue the play out.
Deputy
This
Information
will just
Minister.
make me up for sleep. Biko.
Information minister is here, Dr. Mbato. Please hold on.
Just 1 minute, please. I didn't start listening to this zoological animal codifying. I didn't start listening from the beginning. I would like to listen to it again, but I just want you guys to know that you people should not even shake one bit. I hear somebody saying tomorrow is too late. This is too late. Nothing is late anywhere. The way you are handle if I your four on the media like this. Just handle it. If I your four is not going to get our attention like that from the media, from the government. If I your four is gone and done for. If I your four does not relate with our leader Onyedumazi Namkami anymore, doesn't. And so if I your four was not connected to us in any way, if I therefore is just a rabble razzler on the social media, on the internet, anywhere. If I therefore is what is now going along with native doctors that are spreading money up and down. Is that the person you are going to pay attention to? Do you understand? So you think our government will now just take time and now be addressing if I therefore? Even the PM will be very angry with us if we say that. But the thing is that you will get, we are going to get this updates, this particular video. I would like to get it. We are going to get it across. Our PM is going to just laugh over it, but we're going to allow him to listen to it and all that, you know. But the thing is that let's not even lose 1 minute sleep over if I age or four. You understand? Just like somebody just asked now, you know, the killings in Biafra land, the killings in the southeast, what is happening in the Hamufu and all that. You know, since we can attest that since our PM was taken away, the thing intensified. In fact, there was more bloodletting everywhere, you know, since our prime minister was not in the scene anymore. You understand? So we have the details, we have the data and everything. So all we need to do is to be putting out the data of what is happening in their so-called southeast. You understand? And then compare with what it was this situation while our prime minister, you know, was fully in charge. Of course, he's going to bounce in very, very soon. And if I Ejiofor will just become, you know, like the vapor that he is actually. So let us not lose sleep over it. Address it here as much as you can with every, you know, details, every of the evidence you have against the zoo, against himself. If I Ejiofor, all the evidence you have, the interview he had with what was his name? This guy in JJ Media. You know, you can use it to update yourselves on some of these things going on and how he, you know, he killed some of our generals, you know, and how he burnt one of the general that was burnt in his vehicle. You know,
General Gento.
General Gento. Remind everybody of all those things, and then that's what you need to do. And then don't allow his voice, whatever what he's saying. You can see what he's doing is that say he's praying, asking, begging people to make sure to see whether they can help him to keep our prime minister. He doesn't even know that what is happening with our prime minister, that these people don't even get mouth for insight. You understand? It is something that has to do with international and all these people. Things that will have to affect Biafra, not things about him or about Nigeria. Things that they want to use to stop Biafra is what is happening with our prime minister. The Western world and all these people, you understand, France and the rest of them are getting involved to try and stop our prime minister. It has nothing to do with all these animals in Nigeria. They know that they are terrorists. But some of these Western countries, they know that they cannot compete anymore when Biafra comes. So they are trying to do everything to stop Biafra. That is why they are trying to delay our prime minister. But our prime minister knows how to hold them in their balls. Because by the time he appears before their judiciary, before their court system, just the way Mazin Namdekanu is destroying them in the zoo, it's the same way our prime minister will destroy them in the court in Finland. You will all hear the scores. That's why, you know, whatever our prime minister did to allow himself to get to this point where he is right now, it is something divine. And every one of us are going to celebrate it at the end of the day. Believe you me. You will hear how our prime minister will destroy, decimate everything called Western media, Western propaganda against Biafra and against our freedom. Everybody will hear it. And it is going to happen very, very soon.
Thank you very much. I leave my mic. I'll go back to the meeting where I was before. Thank you.
Okay, my minister.
Ihe ahụ na-adịghị ekwe omume ọ na-eme ihe ahụ na-adịghị ekwe omume ọ na-eme ihe ahụ na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Okay. Saheli, go ahead with your submission before I just take it out from your mouth. Or is it Mazife? Yeah, go ahead, please.
No, I just want to tell the Minister of Information that I send the link to him already. You can watch it. You can watch the full video there, and you will see where he was trying to talk about those native doctors they arrested. How he tried to twist it. Hey, I'm not trying to defend anybody. Nah, this guy is talking like
The same native doctor that are worshiping every day.
Our co-host, when we just allow Dr. Mbatu to release that thing from the night first, we will come back.
Let's go ahead.
And no, so I'm going to leave now because we've got meeting UK Liza meeting now.
All right. No problem.
I don't want to go with your co-host. So I don't know how you have to do it.
I will take it down, please. Let me take it.
Yeah,
go ahead, Dr. Mbatu.
So send me the co-host. Send me the co-host, sir.
Okay, no problem. Dr. Mbatu, you have the mic, sir.
All right, thank you, my people. Good morning from my side. I was just sleeping when I woke up, and hearing your